And there we were live. So apologies for
Yay.
being a little bit late. And good evening. How are we?
Good evening.
Evening all.
Good. So yeah, a few teething problems on the first one, as you can see. We got there. And I believe young David is going to be putting a viewing link on it shortly.
I will be. Just getting it now.
Cool. I better put some earphones in, actually. Otherwise you'll be getting an echo off of me.
Yeah, so welcome everybody to the new home of the Suffolk Crew Biker Bash, where we're hoping all of the live streams will come onto this channel rather than spread to each individual place, so you'll all be able to find it easier.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Evening, GB. Evening, Stitch.
Good evening.
Evening, folks.
Evening, Dubby.
So what sort of a week have we been having? Jim, you had a good one?
Productive. That's about all I can say, really. Had a good day out on the bike with the boy today, but yeah, counting the days.
Yeah, I was going to say, you must be still packing up, aren't you?
No, because I don't really need to take a lot, because a lot of my stuff's already out there. So
oh, that's handy.
Just carry on, and yeah, that's about it.
Bonza. How about you, Dave?
Yes, I have.
Well, I've been getting over my cold, and I have been slaving away like I don't know what at work. I seem to be giving 5 jobs to do in one day instead of 1 job to do in 5 days. So I've just been busy at work all week.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. Go downstairs and see Dobby. You had a good week, Pete?
Evening. Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, fine.
Excellent. Yeah, I've had a decent week, thank you. Having fun at work. Enjoying myself. Not a lot else has really happened. Busy with my boy, trying to help him source a new car. So he's been over again tonight, and I took him home. And I let him run off with one of my beers. Bless him. So I think he'll be all right when he gets home. But yes, it's not been too bad, thank you.
That's good. How's the new job?
I'm enjoying it. It's so much nicer than being stuck in an office. Yesterday was my first proper shift. I started at 7 through till 5. And yeah, I was knackered by the end of it, but it was lovely to go home and feel knackered after doing something physical rather than just sitting on my ass behind a desk on a computer all the time. So yeah, much better.
That's cool. If we move across to prison cell block H, Rolf.
Hi,
good week.
Good news from the doctor. All the blood tests came back okay, and the anal probing was all good. So
do you want to rephrase
that? No.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I suddenly feel the urge to get a cushion.
Yeah. I'll just put a quick shout out to Gordon and Stitch. Evening to you guys.
Evening, Gordon. Evening, Stitch.
Evening, Gordon.
I believe they came up when I was faffing around with my headphones.
Yes, they did.
So that's there. I'm not sure what time Weggy will be joining us. I think there's a little bit of confusion over the start time, whether it be 8 or 9. But
he's always late anyway, even when it's 9.
Well, that's all right. He can come in after everybody and continue into wee early hours of the morning, can't he? After us like to bed.
Yeah. So we're getting. So what we got there?
What's your new job, Dobby?
My new job, I'm a day assistant at Asda, and I'm in charge. Well, not in charge, but I'm part of the chilled section team. So everything from your cheeses to your Scotch eggs to the yogurts, etc. And
you don't want to
also
drop a rocket round to Rolf, do you?
Huh?
You don't want to drop a yogurt round to Rolf.
I think he needs more than the yogurt, Les. But yeah, it's a good job. I'm enjoying it, as I say.
That's good.
Decent, decent contract, good enough for what I want. So
that's all you
nice
need
to get back to. Yeah, nice to be back and working, and I've got a feeling there's going to be an awful lot less stress with this one than any other job that I've had. So
yeah, it's not like a life and death thing, is it? What's the worst that can happen? You drop a yogurt.
Yeah, I haven't. I've managed to avoid that so far, but I would like to try and make sure I carry on avoid doing that.
Stitch, is that you having connection problems, is it? Looks like the lovely Stitch is having a connection problem with her laptop.
Oh dear.
What we got with Gordon? Yep, just had a message from Weggy. He's going to be in at 9.
Ish.
Yeah, ish.
Always put an ish on the end with Weggy.
That's it. Right job for the summer. Yeah.
Yeah. And we've actually got some toilet rolls in stock.
Yay!
What about bog brushes?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
we've
got some of them as well.
I've not had a chance to view the end of last week's yet.
I've got 2 now.
Is that one for each end?
one for his beard and one for his teeth.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh.
Now he's had that anal probing. That's going to have anal lube all over the brush now.
He's going to be sliding around that seat.
Yeah. Slithering around on my piles.
Ooh, misses.
Let's see what we've got down there. Quick, they're about to sell out now, guys. No, I think we're going to be okay for Bob Roll this time.
Well,
still
shops have
got
started
5,000.
limiting folk, haven't they?
Yeah.
In some places.
Yeah, I think that's just to try and deter people from stockpiling before they actually start, because I haven't seen anybody.
No, not yet.
I stockpile anyway. I just get them huge, great things from Costco. You get about 6 or 7 packs of 9 in them.
Oh, you're the one, are you?
Yeah.
I've got 2 of them in my garage, just in case.
Yeah.
He buys them all for the H block, you see.
That's it. Yeah, I used to like that old prisoner cell block H and vinegar tits.
Yeah.
God, you're tracking up an old one.
Yeah.
Well, we're old now.
It's that old girl Lizzie, wasn't it? Was it Lizzie, her name? Something like that.
She was
got
the
a face
dim
like a
one.
corduroy cat.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That used
Yeah,
to be
there was a
the evening entertainment after a few bevies out, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think that was the Aussie version of female porridge.
That was a good quality program. That they slammed the door and the whole fucking wall moved.
Yeah.
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 I'm trying to remember what the big bird's name. Oh, B.
B.
Was the,
Yeah, it was B.
Fucking hell.
They used to call her Queen
God, I
B.
don't remember.
That's it. We'll have Moist on here in a minute. He'll be going for it.
Well, in an hour.
Yeah, he'll probably be thinking at 9. So.
He's probably still in bed at the moment, thinking about it.
He'll probably turn up just as we say goodnight.
Yeah, this is early rise for him, isn't it?
Mm. So you have a good ride, Jim?
Yes, very good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, it was good to see me, boy. It was nice of him to come down from Yorkshire just for the day so we could go out riding together, like, you know.
Oh, that was nice.
You get many miles in?
I went from here, Clacton obviously, to Cambridge Services, and then we went across country to Walker's, and then we headed down to Ipswich and stopped in to see Kenny and Nita.
Nice.
And tormenting him for a bit. So yeah, I mean, we're talking maybe a couple 100 miles all the way around.
Evening, Cap.
By the time I got home.
Good evening, Cap.
Evening, Cat.
Good evening, Cap.
Hi, Cat.
How are the bruises?
Yeah, so I mean, you're talking a good couple 100 miles round trip. So
I take it that was on the Honda, was it?
yeah. So while I still got it, I'm still going to use it.
Yeah, why not?
You know, but yeah, it was good. It was good. So weather was a bit shit to start with, and roads were a bit slick. But
yeah, I think they're going to be like that for the next
Cheered
week
up,
or so.
It's cheered up, though, isn't it?
I don't honestly know. I haven't really sort of looked at the weather. But it is what it is, isn't it? If it's dry, I'll ride. If it isn't dry, I'll still ride. Well, I've still got the bike, so.
Yeah, I'm not a fair weather rider, but if the bike's in the garage and it's all clean and shiny and it's pissing down with rain, it don't come out. But if I'm out and it rains,
I haven't actually cleaned it yet, so I shall ride it at the moment. Once I wash it and get it up on the selling sites, then that won't be going very far unless it's dry.
I'll admit, I am a fair weather rider now. I've done my 20-odd years in rain and snow and ice and all the rest of it, so now I'm a fair weather rider.
I can't say I blame you.
I'm getting old.
I've been there and done it, and as you say, when you get old, you start to wake a bit more and get a bit more skittish on the bike and whoa, should I really be doing this?
Yeah.
My bones aren't going to mend as quick as they used to.
Doesn't bother me, but it depends where I'm going. If I'm going somewhere specific, I'll get on there. But if I just going for a fun ride or something like that, you won't find me getting it out of the garage.
No. So, Stitch, have you got your computer sorted? Your lappy? I think you was having connection problems. But it looks like she's up and running, which is always good.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, as we get older, we don't bounce so easy, do we?
Oh, I bounce, trust me.
I bloody wish I had.
Bounces bits break off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't mend quite so quick anymore.
Nah.
I know the feeling.
So.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
Getting rid of the cast, that'll be good.
Yep, that'll make work a bit easier. I should imagine that wrist restriction is affecting spoking wheels.
Yeah. And polishing.
Stitch is on her phone.
Oh, don't you love Windows 10? You can alter, you can set it to only updates at certain times of the day. So you can say, don't do it between 9 and midnight on a Thursday. You know?
Windows 10? What's that?
Yeah, it's that stuff that you don't ever use.
What are you on, Jim? Still on 95?
No, he's on Linux.
I'm on Linux, mate.
All right.
Linux, Ubuntu 12.8, I think.
Ooh.
So,
Gordon's paid for his Vulcan, look.
Oh, wow.
It's all his
Lovely.
now, which means he's going Monday for a new bike.
That's it. Get it in part chop for the next model.
Yeah. After he's paid twice as much as it was worth on a Never Never.
That's one of the hard problems with them there, but never mind.
Is anyone noticing sort of like an echo?
Yeah, I've got somebody. It sounds like somebody's using speakers rather than.
Oh, that's all right. I wasn't sure it was just me.
No, I've got it as well. probably a
Yeah,
second.
I hear you, and then I hear you. Yeah.
No,
Well, it's
I've
not
got
me
earwigs
because I
in,
just
so-
not me
I'll
because
tell
I
you what
just
it might
muted
be.
myself.
Has anybody got the watch link open with the volume up?
No.
I've had that.
No.
No,
No.
no.
I'm only on the
Well,
stream
hang on
yard.
then.
Yeah, same here.
I'll mute me and see.
Now we
Okay,
have to
Hello.
find out if anybody else can hear anything.
Actually, that's made a difference.
Yeah, it has. No echo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
it's
echo.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Chris.
It's your fault, Chris.
It's Chris.
It's your fault. Your fault.
Is it back now?
Yeah,
Has it
Yeah.
gone?
Yeah.
No.
it's
No.
back.
That's fucking weird, isn't it? Why is it doing that?
You got your speakers on?
No, I've got earphones in. Hang on. Let's.
Strange.
I can't hear anything now, though.
Is it gone now? Is it?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Woo, woo, woo.
Hello.
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 No, it's gone.
It's all gone.
It's gone.
Hello.
Well, I don't know what the hell that was.
Oh, it's still
As you
there.
Back again.
Never mind.
Maybe it ain't me.
Then we'll have to systematically go through and mute people. So I'll start off with Carl.
That means one of us has got to keep talking.
Yeah,
So it's
Yeah,
still
I
there,
can't
ain't
hear
Carl?
anything.
It's still there.
I can't hear nothing.
not Carl. So next one is Dubby.
Try again.
Dobstar.
Nope,
Dobby.
No,
I'm not getting an echo now.
I am.
Oh, yes, I am.
I don't know. I can't.
So it's not
I can't,
Dubby.
I can't hear nothing.
Okay.
I am.
Okay, it's Jim next.
Try again. Anything?
Anybody hear anything?
I can't hear any echo.
No,
It's
no echo.
Jim.
It's Jim.
No. It's his fault.
It's Jim.
Jim. Jim.
I don't know how it can be me. I don't know how it can be me.
No,
Weird.
mind you, it
I've
stopped
got my
when
earphones
it
in.
stopped from me for a bit, didn't it? And then it come
Yeah.
back.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all right. I just wondered if it was me or not. I was I thought I was hearing things, to be perfectly honest.
Slightly bizarre. So
Random.
Is there a delay?
Delay.
yeah, well, I think we're all on it tonight.
It is the inaugural first live stream of this channel, so
Yeah,
really you're going to have teething troubles, whatever happens.
That's
We got a
it'd be
brand
wrong
new
to get it right
host.
first time. Yeah, it's me hosting as well.
So he's got all the
Okay.
pressure on his shoulders to keep things going and to think of the chats and
No.
everything else.
That's easy. That's not an issue.
I know we don't want to get on the COVID scenario as such, but I did have to laugh because I have downloaded that app just out of interest, and
right.
it apparently gave me a report to read today of the times that it's actually apparently done a scan and check around, and the only one it says on there was at 5:17 a.m. this morning, and I've had it on there for 3 weeks. and bar 3 pussycats in the bedroom, there shouldn't be anyone else in there, to be perfectly honest, that would have COVID. So I don't know why they're checking at that ridiculous time. But there's absolutely no record of any other time that apparently it's activated. And you think, well, what a waste.
Well, mine hasn't even given me a report yet. It just says I'm in a high-risk area, as it always does.
Mine don't even tell me that.
I couldn't download it.
That did amuse me. That really did amuse me. 5:17 a.m. this morning, they finally decided to check.
I obviously don't know what time you get up in the morning.
Well, I'm not going into such personal information.
5:17, I'm eating my cornflakes and drinking my coffee.
Hey, yesterday at
bloody
5:17,
hell.
I've been at work 2 hours.
I don't start till 6:30 or 6 on a Friday.
No, actually, to be fair, I suppose I was awake yesterday at that time because I was up at 5:45 because I had to be in work by 7. So.
Mm. So, what do you guys reckon of this new booster? I
saw that.
What's the word?
Looks better than the last one.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely better.
Supposed Gen 3.
Is it? It's supposedly a 1400 twin turbo as well, isn't it?
Oh fuck me! I don't know about that. I've only seen one picture of it.
Yeah.
Was that sort of orangey red one?
Yeah.
I was talking to someone today about it apparently, and that's a 1400 twin turbo or something.
Jesus Christ!
Why?
That's got to be H2 speed then, surely.
Well, I think they're obviously going after the H2, aren't they?
Definitely.
Maybe you put a turbo on an H2 so you can supercharge it, get rid of the turbo lag, and then the turbo take the top end.
That is mad, though, isn't it? Really?
Why would you want a turbo on a bike? I mean, is it not quick enough already?
Why would you want a GS engine?
You can't race it anywhere because there's no series for bikes with turbos, is there? So you can't race it, same as the H2. So
I did ask someone that. I asked someone that question who's got a turbo on the bike, and his answer was quite simply because I can.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's bragging rights, isn't it? It's the same as when Genesis came out, the Honda Genesis. It was took just a short time before it was outstripped by who went after Genesis? Can anybody remember?
Yamaha.
Yamaha did
Genesis.
1000
Genesis.
Yeah. Whoever came after that, they were just saying, okay, we got to beat that one, and then they do that, and then Booster comes out, and then H2, and then Booster's going to try and do it again. Just the bragging rights to see who's top dog.
Didn't they go through a stage many years ago of doing this, and then apparently all got together to decide that no, we'll actually knock that attitude on the head.
It was a gentleman's agreement, apparently, but
it was supposed
stood
to top
up
the bikes
until
at 186, wasn't it?
Yeah, it stood up until the Hayabusa went 202 mile an hour or something stupid. So Kawasaki thought, bollocks, I'm going to build an H2. So
there we start again.
Yeah.
I mean, you had the original Fireblade that do 198 mile an hour.
Something daft like
that.
Yeah, the original Honda Fireblade would do 198 miles an hour.
Wow.
Shit. I mean, my previous ZZR was supposed to be good for 210. I got it up to 205, and I bottled it after that. Lampposts go past so quickly.
Yeah.
You mean you actually get to spot them?
Yeah.
You'll be
it's
surprised.
A bit like going into walk drive, all the stars.
Yeah, you'd be surprised the first time you ever get to that speed and you get there quickly. You suddenly, like you see in the films, the vision seems to elongate like that.
Yeah, it takes a second for your brain to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! I mean,
the fastest I ever got was 175, and it's like as soon as I got to it, I had to jump on the anchors because there was a roundabout coming up, and that was like,
whoops,
whoa, stand it on us.
I wish I could fly.
I was just glad there was nothing on the roundabout, so I sort of cut across it. But no, that was a bit hair raising.
No, it is silly quick for the road. So,
well, the most I've done.
I took my ZZR.
Yeah, but I was young, dumb, full of cum. What do you do?
As we all were.
Yeah.
I had my ZZR on a runway.
Oh, nice.
I done a 0 to top end on it, and it takes about 15 seconds to get to top end.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of cars won't get to 60 in 15 seconds.
I took my RF out
top end. The last 2 or 3 mile an hour tend to take a little bit longer, but
yeah,
essentially top end in 15 seconds. Same for the booster.
Mental. The most I've done on my RF was I took her out and I hit 125, and I must admit at that point, even that I thought shit. I thought,
CW, you can go fast without falling off.
It's what you're used to.
Yeah, no, I love going fast, and I always not silly fast, but I always I don't like to dawdle, but I must admit I wanted to open her up, and there was a place I know, so I took her out there and just I just wanted to get that feeling of how she really accelerates, and I'll tell you what, that just really, that just took me, and I thought lovely. And I hit 125, but I looked down, I thought, Christ, I thought, no, off the throttle.
The one thing that always goes through my head when I'm doing something silly now is you won't run out of bike, you will run out of talent.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, especially now.
It's the same when you're cornering, you think, I ain't going to do this, I ain't going to do this. Yes, the bike will go a lot further than you. It's all in your brain. You have to allow yourself to do these things.
You got to have the bollocks to lean the bike.
Yeah.
And well, if your bike's touching the floor, you've leaned it too far.
Yeah. But I think I said before when I got the RF, but the first time when I picked her up and pulled her home, literally the first bend, I thought it would be nice to see what it can do, see if it's anything as like my old Bandit. And she just totally leant over so easy. It was not scary, but I was mega impressed just how easy it was to be able to turn and then bring it back to do a right-hander. Completely different to the Bandy. Completely.
Yeah.
Lower centre of gravity makes a lot.
Yeah, and I felt very confident. Well, not totally confident being so new on her, but I felt at ease with her straight away, which to me that says everything about a bike.
That's a sign of a good bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get on a bike and ride it comfortably at your first attempt, then it's a sign of a good bike and a sign of you being comfortable on that bike.
Yeah, and I really felt that, and that was lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm still not going to try a 155.
Bike handles.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're comfortable on it, you normally feel a lot better, and you'll be riding safer because you're not thinking, "Oh, I don't feel so comfy," and your concentration is not on what you're doing; it's what you're feeling.
Yeah.
It's actually made me think of how I used to ride the Bandit.
I always allow a week to become used to the characteristics of a bike, because you go from the Bandit to the RF, the brakes are different, the acceleration's different, everything's totally different.
Oh yeah.
You give yourself a week to settle in and be comfortable with it, and your riding skills have increased no end.
Yeah.
Well, I felt even on the day I actually got her, I went off to Berry to go and see some people in the evening, and I knew I'd have to come riding back in the dark. And I've never been a great fan of doing that on the Bandy. Whereas I didn't even think twice about it on the RF. It didn't even cross my mind. Now that was because it got a better headlight, or I felt more comfortable, which is a bit weird having had the Bandit for so long. But I don't know.
So as you say, it's just what you're used to, isn't it? I mean, I remember when I went from my XJR to the ZZR, it felt like my arse was 2 foot higher than my head. Just because the riding position was so different. It felt totally alien. And then going this time from my Triumph Tiger back down to the ZZR, I thought, oh shit, I'm just going to be like I'm standing on my head. But it didn't. It was just quite a smooth transition between the two.
Mm.
But it's just
Tiger's quite a tall bike, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So I obviously feel a lot lower down on this one. Now that I've done the handlebar conversion, that's brought me a bit more upright. But yeah, it's good to be able to sit in that position and have the power of the ZZR again. Best of both worlds.
Mm. Yeah.
So, Carl, what have you been doing with your bikes this week? Have you got any of them mended yet?
Nah, not done anything on them yet. Nothing. I've got order some parts next week, and then I'll start on a week after maybe. I've got some DIY stuff I've got to do first.
Does that include lube or no lube?
Oh yeah, I've got to get my lube in, exchanging my fluids.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to get rid of all the old fluid.
I've got to get a new tyre as well.
Are you all right, Dave? Are you okay there, Dave? You've gone quiet.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking at the other screens and making sure that everything is up to date and all the rest of it. Stuff that I normally do in the background anyway.
He's not nodded off.
No, I'm just listening to you. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't look like Mark.
Yourself off from Carl's comments.
Yeah. So I reckon we still need to badger some of these ladies to come on. I know Stitch says that she hasn't got the camera and that to be able to get on, or the speed to be able to get on. Maybe she can with the phone. Maybe we can get Kat on.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Always good to have ladies on. Dobby's got his pussy out again.
We still need to badger Monster coming on when he finally turns up.
Yeah, we need to get him on, definitely. That'll be good to put a face to the name.
Yeah, well, some of the wisecracks he comes out with, it's it'd be good to hear it live, wouldn't it? Instead of
reading it 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
And I always find that I have great wisecracks, but I have trouble spelling them, so I either have to use predictive texting or give up. It's just never that easy for me.
So Stitch is telling me that she come on last week and I bloody missed it.
Yeah, she was on last week.
Which means there's no reason why she can't come on this week.
About 11:45, I think she came on.
Yeah, she didn't really say a lot, but she laughed a lot.
She laughed
It
a
must
lot.
be me.
Giggled a lot.
Every time I'm on it, she's not.
I think that was around the time that Carl made us all laugh with his bog brush antics and his duct tape.
Duct tape still here.
You mean you got some there?
Duct tape bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that
He was
sound.
going to do a waxing on them. We thought he was going to do a waxing or something.
Yeah, do waxing on my leg. Here, shall I do it?
You put it away.
Yeah,
Go on. Do it live.
Mad
Do it live.
Oh, Sid says maybe later.
Good girl, well done.
Yeah.
Come on, Carl, get the waxing going. That'll
Go on.
bump the numbers up.
Wax that tash.
I ain't doing me head.
Oh God, he's
Don't do your ass, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh.
I think you should get the warden to do that.
I can't get my leg up. It's on there.
Or over.
Oh,
What are you at, you know?
No, there's not that many hairs on there. Can you see them?
You.
yeah.
Oh.
You got to do the rest of it now, mate. That's going to look odd with the strip taken out.
Yeah, you need to leave the tape on there for about half an hour.
Yeah.
Can't we just put the gaffer tape around him and then just leave him?
Leave him.
Half hour then. See how it goes.
Hey, Cole, you got to do your whole leg now, mate, because that's going to look odd, isn't it?
He doesn't care. He doesn't show his leg to anybody except for the warden.
I've got to ask you guys a question. Has any of you seen the I Spit on Your Grave films?
No.
No. Well, they did the original one. I think it was 78, something like that. Typical horror thing. Some bird gets raped and then she gets her revenge on the rapists. And they banned it, as they do, like they did with The Exorcist and stuff like that. And then they let it come back out. And then I think it was the 90s. They remade 1. Then they did a 2. Then they've done a 3. 3 is quite good. I watched that not very long back, and I've got 4 delivered yesterday. So I should be watching that.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, it's not a bad film. I mean, the first one, the original, obviously 78, 79, whenever it was done, it's a little bit dated looking at it now. It's quite a good film. It's quite a good film. So I'm quite looking forward to watching the very latest one. And it's kind of gone full circle because the woman that got raped in the original is now in the new 4th one. And the family of the people. Yeah. Well, no, it's not really. It tells you that on the cover. The families of the people that she killed in the first one are trying to get their revenge on her and her daughter. So,
yeah, but those who'd never seen it didn't know that she killed the family in the first one.
Well, they've got to watch them in order. It's no good starting on number 4.
No, you can't do that.
Hey, looks like Stitch has watched it.
Yeah, I saw one of the Halloween the other day.
Do you know, I've not seen them for ages.
No, I can't remember which one it was, but it's quite a recent one.
What are they up to now? 13, is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I tend to avoid them. You can't beat the original normally in anything like that.
No, you normally get the first couple. Some of these films that drag on and on and on and on, you tend to lose a bit of interest. Same like with Fast and Furious. I liked the first one. Second one wasn't too bad. Third one was shite.
Well, it's just the same old in a different order, isn't it?
Yeah. 6 was okay. 7 and 8 were shite. Just my opinion, for what it's worth.
Once I start getting into the past about 3 or 4, it's usually just let's break in some more money. Unless you have a storyline that was written right at the beginning, or a backstory that's written right at the beginning to keep things going, it's just more of the same, and it just ends up not being as good.
No, that's very true. Very true.
But then saying that, like you said about the Fast and Furious, yeah, they are all quite samey, just in a different country. But has anyone seen the Hobbs and Shaw film?
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think because it got away from the car racing a little bit, it just made it different.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
So perhaps they need to have spin-offs.
Yeah, maybe that would work better. See where they go with it. I think originally that's what 3 was supposed to have been, was a spin-off, wasn't it, when they went to Japan?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. I thought it was.
No, it wasn't. No, it's actually it's what do they call it? An infill. It's like the Star Wars films. You know, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but then you had Solo, a Star Wars story, and Rogue One. And it was an infill.
Telling
you where it explains where Han came from in the films.
Yeah, basically takes an individual.
What? Yeah. So yeah.
Interesting.
That's always good.
Yes, but I'm not much of a film buff, but I do like my Star Wars.
Same here.
Is it a film called Star Wars?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Said the man with R2D2 right behind him.
yeah. You can't get yourself away from that one day.
But who
No.
can sadly say that they've actually watched them all in order, including the stories?
No.
No.
Yeah, I can.
I've watched them all.
Only because
There's a series going around at the moment, isn't it? Now, cartoon one, was it Mandalorian?
The Mandalorian.
It's not
Yes, I tried
cartoon.
watching it. It's not
cartoon, no.
I thought it was cartoon type thing.
No,
Oh,
it's
right.
not cartoon, and it does have Baby Yoda.
Yeah,
Baby
little
Yoda.
baby Yoda.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there was a cartoon series as well that they actually did. Because I
Wasn't
can
there a
remember
Lego
buying-
one as well?
Yeah,
Lucky Lego.
yeah,
Yeah, but Lego gets in everywhere, doesn't it?
yeah, in between your toes, everywhere, down the sofa.
Mm.
And it a bastard when you bloody walk on it.
Ow.
Yes. And thanks to my children, I've had a
I
great
haven't had the
experience with that.
No. What are you drinking there tonight, Dobby?
I have just finished that.
All right.
Thinking.
Isopropyl alcohol.
Yes, I'm allowing myself a drink or two tonight. Because I've been ever so good, and now I'm on Hobgoblin IPA.
He's on Hobgoblin tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got Hobgoblin Ruby. Got two of
Yeah,
them.
well, we know
All
about
right.
your goblin.
Yeah, and we know it's Ruby.
Yeah. Carl's on Hobgoblin.
And to follow it, I'm going to have that. Headspace.
Spew his
which is
headspace.
a Scotch
That's
whiskey
still
beer.
on. That's still on the goblin, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a Razorback and a Bishop's Finger.
Where do you
Oh, you
find
can't
all
be.
these fucking weird name beers from?
You can't be a good bishop's
Asda.
finger.
Asda.
Have they stopped doing double diamond now?
Little.
There's some are from Asda and some are from Aldi.
My dad
No,
used
Yeah.
no,
to
no, Tesco and Aldi.
Yeah, or Lidl. You'll find all sorts.
Yeah, they're all good.
Well, some aren't.
Wow.
I would have had a ghost sheep as well, but my son took that.
Ghost ship.
Yeah, Adnams ghost ship.
Adnams
They
goes
do two. Yeah, they actually do two versions of it. They actually, you can actually get a 0 alcohol version of the ghost ship as well, which I tend to have out if I go to a pub and I know I'm driving. Which actually is not a bad little drink. But yeah, the alcoholic, I think one is 4.5 or 4.2, something like that. So I started off easy with my Brie King. No, I don't tend to drink anything as much as I used to. Nothing like I used to nowadays.
I've not
just
drunk
like
for about
that.
20
This
years, something like
Razorback's pussy beer, it's only 3.6%.
Oh, the
That's
days
enough
when
to
I
get
worked
me
at
pissed.
Green King. The days when I worked at Green King. Not an ideal job for an alcoholic.
that. No.
No.
Free samples. Whoa.
I used to go from work wanking every night. Well, I used to work in the tip down room where all the shorts and that go, because they come through, and if they're short, then they tip them back into the vat, and then they make like St Edmund or Harvest, like the stronger beers. It's all sort of blended together. So it was like One for you, one for me, one for you, one for me. And
Yeah. Well, it's called quality testing.
yeah. Yeah.
But another one I like is Old Speckled Hen is nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I enjoy that.
Skeggy
I
knows
reckon
a few
they
different beers.
Yeah. I reckon they sit there seeing what are the weirdest names they can think of for a bottle of beer.
Oh,
Just
there's
on the
all
off
sorts,
chance
mate.
that people will try it. I picked up one the other day called the Dog's Bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's doggy beer. It was in Pets at Home.
They used to make one. I don't know if they still do, but it was Old Knut Lips.
All right.
No, they probably don't now.
And they used to make whiskey as well with the same name. That was about 20 odd years ago. That was. I don't know if they still make it, but yeah.
Bloody hell! What will they think of next?
Yeah, well, they do Jack and Coke now in a can, don't they? And they call it Lemmy.
Do they?
They call it a Lemmy, yeah. Can of Lemmy, yeah.
Bloody hell!
I don't think of anything.
The things you learn.
Because that's what Lemmy from Motorhead used to drink all the time. So they called it a Lemmy. When you go into a bar, you ask for a Lemmy, you get a Jack and Coke. So there you go.
No, you can
Not
keep
that
all
I should be ever doing it, but
no.
No,
I'll stick with my Pepsi Max.
I've had a couple of 3 cans of Jack and Coke at the time.
And coffee. I'm just going to jump off for a minute, lads. I'm going to go for a fag and get a cup of coffee.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
That's it. He's gone for a bit.
He's gone for
and then there was 4.
Dun, dun, dun.
We haven't done any of this yet, have we?
Any what? No, not yet.
No.
Oh, here we go.
I just thought.
I wondered how long it would be before somebody else started messing around with the host
Or
stuff.
this. Or that. That one didn't make a difference. Sorry, Chris.
That's all right. I was getting dizzy then. It was like putting a strobe light in front of me.
That's the only trouble you see now. There was one person that had control of that, but now all of us
can all mess around with it.
I think I might have to log in and be a master as well. So when Weggy comes in, I can fuck him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fair.
What do you mean? Well, a bit like this, you mean, Carl? Oh, and he's back.
I knew you
didn't do very well there, did you?
That's that bloody troublemaker there. Oh.
I knew what you were up to. I knew what you were up to.
Oh, you spoil all the fun, you do.
So I'm just a minion then. I'll just sit here and do. Yes,
I mean, the main thing is everybody's got a smile on their face, so that's all that matters, isn't it?
Yes,
we're all happy. We're getting it done.
No,
We've got 5 million people watching. They're all happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 5 million. And how cool is that? So who have we actually got listening? We've got GB, we've got Stitch, we've got Cat.
I don't know the other two are.
No. Who's the other two?
Nobody's commenting, that's for sure.
Oh,
I'd say we ought to ask the questions, but knowing Stitch, you'll probably say, "What do you think of electric bikes?"
No.
No.
Have we done that topic before?
I don't know. Not a clue.
Yeah, we've done it to overkill.
Trifle sprinkles on electric bikes.
No, I I really don't want to know about electric bikes.
No.
I don't.
Anybody else seen any new bikes? Apart from that
seeing new bikes all the time. I can never remember what I've seen because I keep looking and looking. I'm too busy. Oh, Ken.
Ken's here.
Yeah, hello, Ken.
Evening, Ken.
So he's the fifth one.
I'm too busy looking at other bikes that might eventually become affordable to me. I saw a nice 1100 dragster up. I think it was a 2002 plate. Looked gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I just thought it'd be something just completely different to the RF to have a choice of. Because I've got this hankering. Yeah, well, yeah, I've got this hankering, and I don't know why. I've just got this hankering to want to be a two bike owner. Yeah, and have
sorry, was that hankering or hand cream?
Hankering. And not fast.
Sounded like hand cream.
Most
Carl had a big smile on his face.
Most bikers,
I know,
will have two bikes.
Well, yeah. I did for a little while. To be fair, one was knackered and it was called
two
Bandy.
running bikes.
Yeah.
I used to have my RD 350 power valve and a Yamaha XS 250 SE.
I know which one I'd rather have.
Yeah, you can't get much more different than that. You got the 350 power valve, which was very fast, very quick, and
his lordship's out there.
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go.
And the little 250 that wouldn't do 65 downhill, getting a tow from an Arctic lorry. You know, just really slow in comparison.
Yeah, they're them 350s were so quick. I don't know. I think I've told you before. I was sitting at a set of traffic lights on my Z1300, and that had basically I'd taken the silencers or the cans off. So where you got the 3 into 1 each side, just had a little chrome deflector. So it looked a bit bizarre, but it sounded like a Formula One car. And I was sitting there at the lights, and I could hear this ding, 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 ding. What the fuck's that? This L350 pulled up at the side of me, and I thought, oh, this would be fun. And I launched that 1300 away from the lights, and he left me standing like I was in reverse.
It's all power
That's so depressing, isn't it?
Yeah. That's all it is. Part of it. Yeah. So, good evening, Weggy.
Good evening, your lordship.
The Wegmeister. When you're coming on, got a slot reserved for you.
right next to the toilet.
Yeah. Well, between the toilet and Jim.
If you were going to go for a second bike, then what would you go for?
I think it'd have to be too straight, probably off road. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably get. I'm actually still looking at getting an 80s motocross bike, probably a 500, and restoring one. But I don't want one that's not too tired, but something that needs a bit of TLC. Something I don't mind stripping it down and putting new pistons and rings and stuff like that in it. Got no issue with that. But it'll be just a little project. It doesn't matter if it sits there for 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and nothing gets done to it. So it's not as like hiccups. Not as if I'm going to be riding it all the time. The missus has banned me from doing motocross again.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing you got to get used to with the two-stroke, though, isn't it? It's a top-end rebuild.
Yeah, I mean I mean, when I was racing, I was rebuilding probably every 3 or 4 weeks. Sometimes it would just be a piston ring. Sometimes it would be the piston and the ring. Sometimes you'd have to put in the small end bearing or gudgeon pins, or something would start rattling, and occasionally you'd have to have a rebore or new barrel. But yeah, got quite adept to doing them. easy enough.
Yeah, they're very easy to work on. You got no timing chains to worry about and the stuff when you're taking the head off.
No, it's dead easy. The only thing I had to remember, the first time I did it on a water cord, I forgot to drain all the water out, and I ended up putting water down inside the ball.
Silly boy.
Yeah, took the head off, and the piston was right at the top, and I thought, well, that doesn't look too bad. And then, hang on, a bit of water there. By that time, I'd already got the barrel undone. So then I had to drain it all, flush it through, fill it all up, flush it through, and then fill it all up and ride it and flush it through. So yeah, silly mistake, but as long as you learn by them and don't keep doing them, then it's not so bad.
First time I did a 4-stroke, I got the timing 180 degrees out. 2 valve guides and 2 valves I needed to replace on that.
Oh dear.
You didn't turn that over by hand before you started to start then?
No. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it at all because I was new to the 4-stroke. So I was just thought, okay, this is all right. The marks are all right and everything's fine. And I just put it all back together. I pressed the start and went, oh, hey, what the hell is that?
I guess it's as you say, it's part of getting used to it.
Yeah.
And some things are easier, and some people struggle with the easy things, but they get on really easily with the more difficult things.
Yeah,
Horses for courses.
I struggle with reading and writing, and I excel in working with my fingers. But everybody learns, and everybody makes mistakes, and everybody gets better.
No, that's the best thing. It's the best way to learn, isn't it? By actually just trying to forget about trying to be perfect. Just give it a go. I mean, I had that silly thing that I learned, which I didn't even cross my mind with the RF. I decided to change the levers on it. I knew on the Bandit you had to undo the bottom end of the cable, bar, and then so you had to play to be able to do the top end for the clutch side, etc., etc. So I promptly went and undid what I thought was the end of the cable. A little bit of liquid came out. So that'll be all right, I suppose. I guess. I didn't appreciate it. It wasn't until I then took the lever off, and I thought, why have I got this little sort of bolt shaped thing come out? Why isn't it? Where's the cable? I hadn't appreciated it was a hydraulic clutch on it. But that's how you learn. And thanks to Jim, who's not here, or wasn't here, isn't here. He came and gave us a hand. He showed me what it's about. So,
hello,
Skeggy. Good evening.
Good evening, Skeggy.
Sorry about
Welcome back, Jim.
I didn't read the memo.
There was confusion. There was confusion.
We didn't send you one, Skeggy.
Oh, there you go then. Oh dear.
Evening, Skeg.
Oh shit, they're on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think most people thought it was going to be 8 o'clock, and a message went up to say that it was 9 o'clock. That can cause a little bit of confusion, but we started at 8 anyway. So, but you're here. You're here. And I know the Wegster's out there watching.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's out there watching.
Yeah.
He said he'll be on shortly.
Good.
I'm sure many of us won't mind popping out for when the Wegmeister gets in.
No.
No, that's it.
Except
No,
Chris.
I don't
Chris is
mind.
not allowed to because he's hosting.
No, I'm not allowed to tonight.
Yeah.
Cracking job.
Well, do you not get the end session?
Yeah,
Do you not get?
End broadcast.
I got that.
Yeah, that's the word.
No,
Yeah,
Do you not get the
we
end
see it.
broadcast where there's more than one in?
No, we do. We see
No.
it. You just didn't.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
Switched it off.
Dear, oh dear. Evening, Stitch. So
Yeah,
we've got-
just-
Yeah.
is everybody in the chat then, the normal ones?
Well,
Some of them are in.
still waiting for a few. We've only got 6 million watching at the moment. Still got
Yeah.
a few.
Yeah.
Probably going to find it.
That's it. We've still got to wait for Meist. He's not showed up yet. But,
Waggy,
No.
Stitch, Ken,
Cat.
Yeah, Weggy Ken,
David's in the
Stitch,
chat. Hello, David.
Cat's out
Yeah,
there,
David's watching.
Gordon's out there.
Oh yeah, Gordon chat.
Marty's driving his choo-choo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was he? Oh yeah, I saw the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what sort of a week have you had then, Skiggy?
So really. It's been peeing it down for a couple of days and okay for a couple of days. So when it were all right, I went out. And when it weren't, I didn't. I couldn't be bothered. I just thought, what's the point in going and getting wet when I've got nowhere to go, sort of thing. But I've been trying to get the car through the MOT, so that's been playing on my mind a bit. But it's through. 585 less money about now, but I'll tell you what, shit, 4x4 tyres aren't cheap, are they?
No.
No.
Needed a full set of 4. A bugger.
I needed new tyres on my car. They cost me £35 each.
Well, they 13514s.
Something like that.
Oh,
here we go.
Here we go. Oh.
Still didn't
He's
do
been
much.
quite perverse tonight.
Did I ask why?
No,
Why did you just rip some tape off your leg?
don't ask.
Yeah, I'm going to try that again.
Yeah, that's just sadistic.
Here he goes.
You see what?
Yeah, you leave it on for longer.
Put it
You
on
got
your
the
arm.
leg twice this time, Carl.
do your arm.
What?
Carl, do your arm.
Carl, apparently you're going the wrong way. You've got to, when you pull it off, you've got to go against the grain the way it grows.
So from your wrist up.
Yeah. And
Just leave it on there for 10 minutes.
also
Let
you
it get a good stick.
You should be using that Gorilla duct tape.
Right. Now leave it alone.
No, this is 3M. Right.
He's such a pervert.
Off
He
his
really is.
Hello, boys and girls.
Ew.
Is
As
there,
long as he's got some candy.
is there no my store crooking fighter tonight?
Not yet.
No, not yet. Not yet. It's
Oh, yeah.
still a wee bit early. When did you come on last week? About 9:30, 9:45, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
And most people don't know that this is the new place for the Hangout now. So it
No,
doesn't
they'll
matter
have to
who's
find it.
hosting, it'll be on this channel.
That's it. I think Wiggy's doing a bit of advertising. But anybody
Yeah.
that's found us this week, this is where we're going to be for the foreseeable future.
Anybody that's found us this week, good fucking luck. Good job, buddy.
Oh, the channel has actually got 10 subscribers so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, 9 of them are us.
Yeah, I'm one.
I'm one, so's the warden.
There you go. That's the 10th one then.
Yeah.
I don't know. So what we
So-
talked about so far? Have I missed any big subjects?
Well, we talked about the new booster. Yeah.
Yeah, that was boring.
Then we talked about beer.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up?
bit. That was good. That was good. Oh,
The
you got.
strange name.
Oh, you're another one on
beers.
Hobgoblin.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
is that Ruby?
That's the gold one, mate.
Oh God, you Nancy.
I don't have an Hobgoblin glass though. But I prefer the
Hey, okay.
I prefer the
Hey,
red
Skeggy.
complain because at the end of the day, the missus went out and fetched it. So if I complain, it'll be well, fetch your fucking own beer then.
Get your own. I mean,
Well, yeah.
I was most disturbed to find
Swings
out
and
that they've stopped
roundabouts.
making double diamond now.
Yeah, strange thing is they don't make Worthington either, mate.
No.
Oh, round here
What
used
was
to be
that,
Brew 11, mate. Brew 11.
What was that party pack 7? What was it?
Watney's.
Watney's 7.
Party 7.
Yeah, Watney's
Yeah,
Red
yeah.
Barrel.
Yeah,
47.
that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
They did a 4 and a 7, didn't they?
We used to take a party 7 and a box of wine.
Yep.
The lady.
Oh, very classy, very classy.
Along with your Duran LP.
Yeah.
Which one, Rio?
I never pulled anybody who were into Duran and all that. It was a bit too weird for me, that shit. that was all of that, weren't it? Like, you know, just yeah.
No, that's below kink. That's Human League.
You're just too old. Steve.
Yeah, Human League.
You're just too old.
Yeah.
Human League, yeah.
Who's too old?
You.
I was 15 when it came out. It was the perfect age for all that shit. I was listening to music.
All right.
No, I was just saying I was listening to music that was too old. Because when everybody else was listening to that, I was busy listening to rock and roll and heavy rock. I don't know.
Yeah, you can listen to both at the same time.
I'm afraid I was misguided. I was listening to Motorhead and shit like that. So.
Oh, I used to listen to everything. I was one of them sad fuckers that used to sit there with my 2 fingers on the button when the top 10 was on and playing record.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Yeah.
Trying to edit out the DJ.
Yeah, cursing like
and then
talk at the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why they did it.
I was like that, but I was always doing it on a Friday night with Tommy Vance.
Yeah, I love Tommy Vance. You're brilliant.
Friday night, I would
Friday
CB Radio
The
Club.
Friday Rock Show. Yep.
Who's that guy
Days at CB.
Who used to play all the punk and reggae? Oh, who was he?
John Peel.
Yeah, John Peel. I saw John Peel as well. The punk and reggae.
He had a hell of a knowledge.
JB as well.
I bet you used to wait in the daytime for Radio 1 for the love story, didn't you, to come on?
Yeah. Our tune.
That's it.
I tell you what, they were hilarious at times.
Oh, some of them were just so funny.
They were absolutely brilliant. Best comedy show around, I think, for a radio show.
Yeah.
And what worries you is the fact that they were based on genuine people.
Yeah.
Used to like listening to Steve Wright on Radio 1.
Yeah, Steve
Not
Wright.
quite
Yeah,
Radio 2.
I actually went to see Steve Wright on the Radio 1 Roadshow.
Did you go in the afternoon?
No, it was lunchtime, actually.
Well, Steve Wright, he started off his radio career in Reading. He started off on my local radio station here. Him and Mike Reed. They used to do the Read and Write show.
Right show.
That's, Read and Write. That's going back to the 70s.
Yeah, a lot of the DJs got their start in either hospital radio or local radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because was it Simon Bates? He actually started on Radio Caroline or something.
Yeah, I think he did. Him and was it Freeman? Didn't he come from Caroline?
Yeah, Alan Freeman did. Yeah,
Alan
Freeman.
David Lee Travis as well, I think.
Yeah.
Like Alan
they were all on. I think it was either Radio Caroline or what was the other one? Luxembourg, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg just squealed at me all the time.
I could only get it in French.
Yeah, it was long wave, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You have no idea these days. I think long wave, medium wave, short wave, get turning it around. Find it.
Yeah.
If it ain't on DAB, they don't want to know now.
Yeah, we had what was it? It was Luxembourg, Caroline, Laser.
Well, Caroline was the
Radio.
legal one in the ocean.
Cool, yeah, later 558.
Yeah, Laser 558. But the music's never more than a minute away.
That's it.
They used to have some good old radio shows, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's just not the same anymore. But perhaps that's
It's
me.
like watching television, like watching the old grey whistle test.
Yeah, I used to have some good bands on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Evening, Steve.
even Steve.
Yes,
Steve.
good
Hello,
evening,
Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Good to see you.
Yeah, there was
You can't see him.
No.
Arctic monkeys. They
Oh,
first
God,
went
here
on
he
the
goes
upgrade
again,
whistle
Mr.
test, didn't they?
Picky. I don't want you sitting next to me anymore. Excuse me.
Hey, you can't do that because I can't change your mic.
I just have.
I probably can, but I don't know how.
What you need is all the drinkers to be down the bottom.
What about bloody coffee?
I think we've got this bloody echo thing back as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Piss heads in corner again.
Yeah,
Greetings, little brother.
yeah, great little jump.
Yeah,
Good
you got some
evening.
grog, mate. Oh, Pete.
Evening, Lady Hatcup.
Little
Hello.
John Pete.
Good evening, ladies.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening.
Evening, John.
I'm just going to try muting my mic for a second, make sure it's not me that's echoing. You carry on talking.
You got an echo? Okay.
Yeah, there seems to be an echo that keeps coming up every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still an echo.
Yeah, I could still hear it, so it wasn't me.
I heard it then.
Hold on, let me mute me.
It's not all the time.
No, it's just.
How about now?
Yeah.
No, I can still get it.
Yeah,
Hold on a minute. Let me try, mate.
No, it was on before you, mate.
Oh, was it? I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the rest of us. Well, it might not be us. It might just be the system.
It's Pete. Blame Pete.
What, your brother?
Yeah, why not?
Evening, Jack.
Yeah.
He's not here, why not?
Yeah.
He's a little lad. We can sort him.
Yeah.
I should think how you're going to sort him.
I'll get his ankles.
Come here, now, bite your shins.
Just watch out for his clobbering stick, commonly known as baseball bat.
I beg your pardon.
The lady has spoken.
Ladies off.
Good evening, Jack.
What's that?
I think she's
Because
calling us Canuts.
Oh, Canuts.
Canuts, that's what that must be.
Well, she's the bitch troll from hell.
I love you really.
It's funny how safe you feel it, all locked up in your little prison cell, isn't it? Protected by
Nobody
the
can
wall.
get me.
I pissed myself since you walked in that room now.
Well, she doesn't live too far away.
It's when
No,
you
I
get
think
that
she's
private message.
within slap distance.
Yeah, that's it. When you get that private message saying, I know where you live.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, I do.
That's why I tend to be nice to Stitch now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got fibre now. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be him. He'll
Fibre.
Maybe a lot quicker.
Yeah.
But it's got better than before, hasn't it? It was
I
Oh,
strong.
look.
will admit it's a lot better.
Weggie's just said
We know
you
where
guys have an
we can't
echo.
work out. We can't work out where it's coming from.
We've only spent the last hour and 14 minutes saying.
Yeah.
So,
Evening,
Yeah.
5:55.
Evening.
hello.
All right, sirs.
Yeah,
Hello.
we're here.
Good evening.
Hello.
Do we have a subject?
Bikes.
Bike.
Yeah, in bikes and beer.
Carl's
No,
waxing.
it's a
Carl's
Yeah,
waxing.
I'm waxing on my arm.
yeah, for some
He's
reason.
waxing lyrical.
It's the first hangout on this new YouTube channel.
No, I'm not.
Chris's
Not
first
yet.
out.
I'm
Hey,
working
you never
on
know.
it, Weggy.
Shall
Yeah.
I do a live pull then?
Oh, go on. Well,
Go
if
on
you
then.
must.
No, just take the duct tape.
Yeah,
off.
just
Yeah,
take the
take
duct
the tape
tape
off,
off.
yeah.
mate. That's all.
Ow.
Quickly.
Quick as you can.
God, be a man.
Oh,
I expected him smacking himself in the face. Yeah, that's rubbish.
Nah.
You know what it is, don't you? He's greased his arms and legs before he came on. He's waxed up.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's all that fucking lube.
I bet your warden has got some better stuff.
Yeah.
She shaves, mate. I've seen her do it.
yeah, Carl, you need to find out if she's got any imac in the cupboard.
Imac.
Yeah.
Doesn't that that burns it often, eh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was a wax that's supposed to be the.
I think what we need to do is have a word with the warden and do a live backsack and crack.
Oh no! Not like that.
Oh no!
Not
I am not
like
hosting that one.
I got my piles waving in the wind. That'll be nice.
Bouncing your grape nuts.
Oh, I've got to go to sleep tonight as well.
That's set you off to some good dreams.
Oh dear God!
Why do you have to have such a good imagination? So, we was talking about the new booster earlier. Who's got the new booster then?
No one, but Wiggy put it up on the Suffolk Crew page.
There isn't one yet.
Not actually been released yet, I don't think. It's 2021 or something. I think
right.
Yeah,
prototype with the Gen 3, basically.
I would say, does it look anything like the old 1 or 2?
Slightly, but a lot better.
It looks better.
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, it does look better,
It's
doesn't
got
it?
a few nods.
Yeah, it looks better.
Yeah, it's not so Marmite as the other one.
Yeah, I think the other one were a bit bulbous on our end, a bit weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
That
And
looks,
hopefully they've made it taller, so it won't only be ridden by people with Napoleon syndrome. Napoleon.
You're not talking about Mr. B, are you?
I never said that.
But you meant it.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, you put words in my mouth.
What shall I put in your mouth?
Yeah.
I'm not putting anything in your mouth. No, you're dirty.
I will not vault for backsack and crack. Forget it, bro.
I'll volunteer, I think that means.
Yeah, it could be.
That's my mate. He's saying that my mate Sid would be a good candidate for it. He would, because he's like a fucking silverback. He's got he's got no hair on his head. No hair on his head, but it looks like he's wearing one of the old mohair jumpers all the time and so
on. So Helen's got on there. Was that for the new treatment the team was offering? Well, yeah. We'll get people lining up and we'll get the duct tape out.
Ew.
Yeah.
Be cheaper than your lady shave, Helen.
A bit.
Are we doing yellow? Are we doing colour coded? Yellow for certain areas, black for others.
No, just black everywhere.
Dobby, what the fuck is wrong
Black
with
everywhere.
Well, I mean, if we're going to have an idea, we've got to try and work it out.
Or not.
I mean, there's only one colour of duct tape. That's that. Black.
Or
You
silver.
shave your head for charity.
You can get silver.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
shave
black or
your head
silver.
for charity. Just leave it at that.
Otherwise, I'm bringing out the special tape.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the special.
Yeah.
Tape.
Always get one poser.
Yeah. Jigsaw 750
shut up,
slingshot,
Eddie.
scary machine. Is that scary because it's just a bastard to ride, or what?
Possible.
Never ridden one.
No,
No.
not a slingshot.
No.
But I've been on a modern 750 Jigsaw.
Never actually ridden a Jigsaw.
No have I. And yet I love those bikes to look at.
It's like
Stitch, what are we talking about? Weggy's an inch short.
Oh, because Weggy's thinking of
personal.
advertising his chopper.
Ah. Dodgy.
I'm just saying what's on the thing there.
Yeah.
Dobby's
the bus wanker.
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, it's very fast. Very fast. I've been on the 1100 slab side. That didn't handle very well, but was quick in a straight line.
It's a nice looking bike. It looks dated.
Yeah. Well, it will be now. What were they when they first come out?
88.
It's 88, was it? I thought it was 85.
80s.
Yeah,
80s.
mid to late 80s.
So I've rode a lot of the earlier ones, but like your typical CBs. But as soon as they became CBRs, never rode one. Then I rode things like the VFRs and the RFs and so on. But Gixxer, CBR, never. Strange.
No. I think the best one for me was around, that must have been mid 80s, possibly going into the late 80s, when Honda went from the CB, I think it was a CB1000, and they did a CB 1100R, and it was just like the ones that you used to see racing on the TV. It was gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous bike.
Yeah, CB 1100R, ridden one of them. I rode one of the the ones that are always at the bike shows that you go, oh, look at that big 6-cylinder Honda,
the CBX.
Yeah, rode one of them and hated it. Awful to handle, horrible.
Yeah, they're not the best handler. They're nice sound. One of the best sounding bikes out there.
Frightening to drop in it as well because it weren't mine and I knew it was a lot of money's worth.
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty much the same with my Z13. I mean, that was beautiful sounding bike, but certainly not the quickest. I think the top end on that was only about 135, 136. So, but you could jump off the back of that speed and ski behind it if you were wearing clogs.
Yeah, all right.
I've got a video of that on my YouTube channel. Trying to think what his name is. Neton Arquist, I think his name is.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. He's going down the one of the little aerodromes, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he used to pull wheelies and smash the backlight before it was fashionable. And I mean, that's a heavy old bike to get up to that point of balance.
It amazes me how many people you see learning how to pull wheelies, and you see them like turning the steering and pulling the front brake, and you think you don't want to do that because that steering wants to be as straight as possible, especially while you're learning, straight as possible. And for God's sake, don't hold that front brake, not in the slightest, because when it comes down, it's going to lock easier than normal.
You'll be doing a stoppie when you come down.
I've seen it done so many times, and you're like, oh.
So, that was good.
I must admit, I'd love to have a go at try to do a wheelie, but I wouldn't want to risk wrecking my blooming bike.
There are wheelie schools you can.
Yeah, you can say you can go to wheelie school. Essentially, what they'll do is they'll tell you to do it with the clutch. Depending on what bike you're riding, you can do it just by flicking the throttle. But as long as 99% of the time, you'll be okay if you're covering the rear brake with your foot. If it comes up too high, just touch that rear brake and it'll go back down.
Don't slam your foot on the rear brake. Just gently.
Just touch it a little bit. Be enough to bring you back down.
I remember the first time I pulled a wheelie on a cruiser, about shit myself. It's like it's not supposed to happen. I mean, it weren't even up very high, but the point is, I weren't expecting it to come up on front at all.
No, sometimes it takes you by surprise. I remember on my XJR, I pulled up at a roundabout and there was a gap in the traffic, and I went for the gap, and the traffic was coming a little bit quicker than I thought, so I just opened the throttle up and just blipped the clutch like you used to on the motocross bike. Fucking thing, it comes straight up on the back wheel. Oh.
It's all right. To them, as you went by them, it would have sounded more like, yeehaw!
Yeah, I think they would have been out to see my arse cheeks gripping hold of that seat.
Yeah. I wonder if he's called the Brown Streak.
Yeah. Didn't they do a song called The Streak? Somebody. Oh, it's about a streaker, not a streak.
Yeah.
Don't look at picture, Dave.
Who said what, Will?
What?
How do we share a picture?
Are you logged in on your own account or on the group account?
On the group account.
At the bottom in the middle, you should see share screen, and if you have your picture that you want to show open in a separate window, when you click the share screen, you should be able to see that window, and then you click that, and it should come up.
Right. Okay. This.
Yeah, I went through this the other night.
Yep. Right, I've got that open. So if I do this.
We're all waiting with bated breath now to see what Jim's going to put up.
Yeah, I hope it's going to be a good picture, Jim.
It's going to be pussycat.
Oh, here we go.
Is it going to work? Right.
Oh, look, it goes on forever.
In a minute.
Click your
Here we
second
go.
window. Click your second window.
Hide
The
your
one that says
porn.
new 21.
That one.
That one.
That's the one.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you got it open in the same
That
browser.
is-
You need to have that its own window.
Right. Okay.
Is that Peter's
I'll
son?
do that then.
You can share
I
tab
don't
as
know,
well.
that might be.
Is that my son, did you say?
Well, no, I said, is it Peter's son? His name's Ben Purvis. Uncle Peter Purvis.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I haven't got the screen up big, so I can't see the detail.
Right. This is the link for that screen. That is the new Hayabusa 1440.
Okay, so if I do this and open a new tab, do that, share screen, do that. There you go.
Nicer.
Nice old bike.
Still,
Yeah, it's,
Nice.
it's still very much a busser, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt in what it is, really. I suppose the fact that it's got the Japanese writing down it don't help. Or
well,
help.
it's a covered front lamp guard and it's the tail end, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But
I don't think the tail's as bulbous as it was before.
no.
No.
That's a lot more toned down.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
before it used to go up here like this, then it and down.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that was one of the things I really didn't like about the original one. Is the rear
The front
end.
looks a
It
bit
just
lower
didn't-
as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
But that could be
it's
just the
also 1440 cc, pushing out well over 200 horsepower.
Jesus.
So that's,
Horrible.
I'll be back in a minute.
That's good. Okay, mate. That's definitely going after the H2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there is talk about them putting twin turbos on it as well.
That'd be astronomically quick. I mean, I know a few people have got a booster with a single turbo on it, and that's like frighteningly quick. You can wheelies at 200 mile an hour and stuff like that. Mental, absolutely mental.
But it does look better than the old one.
Yeah, I think the Gen 2's definitely been on a diet there, Stitch. I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's I don't think it's quite as Marmite as the Gen 2 was.
No.
What was that?
No, definitely not.
I wonder what the fucking hell he was doing.
What's he doing?
You're needing help, Skeggy.
I was like, whee!
How many of those have you had?
Not yet. We're getting there. I'm getting it right state of mind for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Glug, 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 glug.
That's it. He's poured it all out. Dobby, he's gone.
Mm.
That's your fault, Carl. That's you'd have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he buggered off.
He's gone for a quickie.
He's on his way back. He's on his way back.
Bikes up. You know he's frightened of motorbikes.
He's kept his
He's
earphones
gonna
on
get-
so he can hear everything we're saying. Yeah, he's looking round now. Yeah, there he is. We know. In the background, we can see him.
Did you go and have your play with your ball brush, Dobby?
Oh, you had to, didn't you?
So, yeah, it's a much better rear end than the Gen 2, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's a different era, but when you look at the old one, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes they do design things and you think, what were you thinking?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is those stupid foibles like that when you look back in another 10 years or 20 years and you go, wow, what a bike. Look at that design. They were really out there. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I was into various sort of bikes in the past that I've been into, and all of a sudden everything's changed and everything's new, and I'm like, no, I don't really like them. And then all of a sudden, years later, you look at them and go, that's nice. What's that? You never paid any attention when you were, like years before.
Yeah. No, definitely some weird bits.
Yeah, but that quite often happens, doesn't it? Like exactly like you say. You just dismiss what you see as new and novel. If you don't like it, it's not your taste. It just gets chucked out there.
That's right. I mean, I never used to like the Blackbird, but I do now. It's strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad looking bike, that. So a nice looking tool.
I don't think I like the original Hayabusa in however many years, to be perfectly honest. But maybe I'll eat my words one day, but we'll see.
Don't forget, the older you get, the more senile you get, and the more you forget. So you won't like it soon.
You say that, Dobby, but 30 years ago we were saying the same about the Katana.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
I don't like the Katana still.
Well,
no.
I'll look at it this way. I love my bike I've got now, the XV 1900, but its replacement, I just can't make my mind up. It's called the Ventura.
Yeah.
All right.
Yamaha Ventura, same engine, everything like that. So, but basically, what they've done is they've gone along the route of making it look like a big CVO or a Goldwing. They've gone down that route, but they've made it. You look at the front end and you think it's like they've tried to get, I don't know, like a Camaro front end and a back end and squeeze it onto a grill and a back box. It's like, it's just weird. David will find it.
What?
2020 Yamaha
2020 Yamaha what?
Ventura.
No A on the front of it.
They're, I was fair looking forward to the launch of the new model, thinking well, it's going to look somewhat similar to what I've got. And now they've bought out a Marmite bike. I know not everybody's into cruisers, but there are still plenty out there that are.
I am.
No need to run away.
Not my bag.
I prefer bikes you can actually see the engine on.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, but see if you can find a picture at front end, whoever's displaying it.
That's like the Vulcan.
It's
bloody awful.
Yeah.
That front end looks too, because of the narrow lights. They're trying. Well, I don't know what they're trying to make it look.
To me, it looks like they've got a Dodge Charger and tried to squeeze it into width at the
yeah.
Why have they tried to make a bike look like a car? It's
I don't know, mate.
For Christ's sake.
If
What are those?
air intakes.
So Ram Air.
Sort of. It's very similar
But
to.
looking at that, it's like
He's here.
they're harking back to the days of the Goldwing, isn't it?
Yay! Moist is
Yeah.
Good
back.
evening, Moist.
Yeah.
Evening,
But the
Moist.
Good evening, Moist. Moist old fucking crikey. Oh, so I said that wrong, didn't I?
Yes, you fucking did.
Moist, this is going to be where the hangout is always now. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
who. It doesn't matter who is hosting. It's always going to be on this channel.
Yeah, so on that, the back end of it as well, across the back end of the back box, it also looks like they've tried to get squeeze it from a car.
Yeah, so
It's
definitely
just,
a Marmite.
yeah, I can't understand what they were thinking.
But yeah, it's like harking back to the days of the bloody Electroglide or the fucking
Yeah.
Goldwing, isn't it?
Well, it's going to make people go out and buy something different, I think. I think most people who are normally into them are going to go out and buy something different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
they'll probably end up losing customers over it, but then we'll
Yeah.
gain a few that were maybe onto Goldwings and stuff like that.
Normally
The front-
swings and roundabouts, isn't it?
The front end is
Yeah.
definitely trying to look like the Harley style, where they have a big, wide area of just dials and dashes and speakers
see,
and stuff.
Now, that particular style, I think they look quite nice on the right bike, so long as they're a single headlight in the middle and they've got a really short screen.
Maybe.
That way, it doesn't affect the way it handles and things.
Is there a picture there of the dash of that?
I'll have a look.
well, if somebody offered me one of them for now, I'd say, "Oh, give it here and take all the shit off it." And
Make it naked.
If you did that I'd do it with my bike, basically.
well, there you go then.
Yeah, if you just left the panniers on, you'd basically end up with the same bike with different shaped panniers.
Well, I'll take the panniers off as well, mate.
I don't know. I found them invaluable over the years. I must admit, with the stuff that you bloody carry. I mean, you don't need to carry it, but we go on big ride outs and things like that. It's always me with the first aid and the tools.
They do a snowmobile. They do a snowmobile one.
Yeah,
Excellent.
They do.
Bloody hell.
For all those times you want to go out on your bike, but it's snowing.
Yeah. I think I
Well,
want one.
Yeah, it's
I don't think that's it.
no, it's not.
The further I get away from the top, the less likely it is to be the
It
dash.
is.
Whee.
It is. Hey ho. Opinions?
Not for me.
Bloody awful.
Yeah,
No, it's not not my cup of tea.
yeah. It's a strange one, isn't it? I just
Yeah.
don't understand some. It's like, in my mind, those bikes already exist by, the Goldwing or the Electroglide, or that sort of thing, a CVO. So why? It's like car wise. Once the top quality cars started producing
Right.
SUVs, for some reason they all started producing SUVs. Like now you've got Jag SUVs and bloody Porsche SUVs.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? Leave it to the people that knew what they were doing in the first place, rather than like a sports car manufacturer getting in on the deal. It's like, it's just to please Dubai and Chelsea tractors and things.
Yeah. I've got to admit, I do like the
Yeah.
layout of that on the dashboard side of things, but then I like my dashboards to look like the cockpit of a 747.
I say that there, I've no problem with if it's got a short screen.
Yeah.
The headlight set up on the front, I don't think it looks right at all.
No, it looks a little bit.
I think it's a bit like the scenario of when Ford Mustang, they went from the original shape in the 70s to the monstrosity they brought out in the 80s.
Oh God, yeah. I'll get it a V6 instead of a V8.
Yeah. And they
Evening, Nigel.
cocked it up, and people walked away from it.
That's it.
Good
evening, Nigel.
Hi, Nigel. Yeah, they was all trying to get in on the act on that one. Oh, it's the Wegmeister.
And the Wegmeister's in.
There's Mr. Wegmeister.
How we doing, Weggy?
All right, mate. Where's
Yeah.
that skinny get Turner gone?
He's gone off.
He went when the picture of the bike come up, so I don't know whether we've
frightened him off.
Yeah, big boys.
How are you doing? All right?
Yeah, we're all good, mate. We're all good.
Good. No, I know there was an echo somewhere because I was the information was relayed.
Yeah,
it
keeps coming and going.
Yeah, supposedly Peter's just complained that there's some funny internet knocking about. Don't know what's going on.
Some funny.
Yeah, some funny internet. Well, Peter has sort of got a pay-as-you-go meter type thing, isn't he?
Oh, it might be that.
Yeah.
It's stopped now. How's the knee, mate?
Yeah, it's all right, mate. I've done the physio twice today now, and it's still tight. Obviously, got a long way to go with it, but it's better than it was, you know.
Well, you're heading in the right direction. That's the main thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, when I first started, the leg was going backwards. So, seriously, you kick a leg forward, mate, and the tendon was pulling it backwards. That's a stupid thing. Yeah, I was going around in circles, mate.
Yeah, the old tendons, they tend to go like a bit of wire as opposed to something a bit more elasticy.
Yeah, well, it's the thing that's getting me most, really. I mean, it's going well, but the thing when you're doing, you get your leg straight and you've got to bend it. When you've got, obviously, the brace is set to, I think it's 70 degrees, if I'm right in saying. That's as far as the leg will actually go. It's obviously been fixed again in the actual quadricep. It's really tight. So there's not a great deal of movement past what the actual brace will give. You know? A lot of work, but it's, of course, with physio, it'll slowly stretch it, and it's because it's still swollen on the knee. Obviously, it's still a little bit of limited movement. So I've really tomorrow stick it up in the air and just keep it out of the way. To be honest with you, take it easy. Just,
And as for me, my toenails grown back. Thanks for asking.
That's not to worry about.
We don't care about you. Just important people.
Yeah, have you repainted it then, Dave, or what? Or did you just sort of super glue it back on and leave it grey?
No, I just left it grey and then it grew out, and I got my emeries on there to file it round,
Oh, your dick emeries, yeah. Anyway, how you lads?
Good evening, Nigel. Free biker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Canada.
Yeah.
That's another one from over the water watching us.
Yeah.
Right, I've just obviously got to say hello. I just caught up. I've got Nigel Horseman. Hello, mate. Military biker. Obviously, my still cracking fight. What I've done is obviously spread the news a little bit on the various formats. All right.
Yeah, that's cool. The more the merrier.
While I was having a smoke and doing whatever I was doing in the kitchen, I have been watching in the background. Obviously. Yeah. You what, mate?
What were you doing in the kitchen?
Not a great deal, to be honest with you. I have to keep trying to get comfortable when I'm sitting down. That's getting a lot better now, but it is what it is. Anyway, I noticed you're talking about the Busa. Yeah, I mean, if that new Busa, obviously, we all sort of, it's a love-hate thing, really. I mean, I love the Gen 1 Busas, not so much the Gen 2, because they're not so, obviously, as pretty as, if you can call it, as the Gen 1. But yeah, this latest one, if they do keep it to that sort of style, they seem to have thinned it down a little bit. It's got some design changes to it. It looks actually quite a bit better than anything produced in the last few years. That's for sure. It's user-wise,
better than the Gen 2. Not so ugly.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I mean, as you know, I'm sort of very interested in the old B King. It's a love-hate thing again. I'd get rid of them standard exhausts on the Suzuki B King, which is a Gen 2 engine. And you've got a hell of a lot of naked bike for not a great deal of money, and of course, 180 brake horsepower and 0 to 60 time in about fucking 2.3 seconds or something silly like that.
Pretty quick, isn't it?
That's pretty sharp, isn't it? And I think with the right pipes on the B King, they look absolutely fantastic. I mean, get past all the plastic, the extension on the tank and all that. I quite like it. It looks pretty sort of, venomous really as a bike. When you tidy that tail end up with an exhaust system, get the right pipes, and you got a very tidy looking machine, I think. But there you go.
Yeah, it's certainly.
Flying up, Carl.
Now we're back.
He was waxing. He was duct taping his leg earlier, and he said he couldn't get his leg up, so he's probably put his back out because he's an old man now.
Who's that?
Carl.
Who, Carl?
Yeah, it's that fucking anal probing he was doing.
He's got so much. He's got so much fucking lifebuoy up his arsehole, he don't know what he's doing from one week to the next to him.
The doctor didn't find anything wrong up there. He had a good old throw. Yeah, giving it some, he was.
You got to come back next week so he can get his watch back.
He weren't worried about that so much. It's just a fact you're forever blowing bubbles, mate. That's the trouble.
And he's not even a West Ham supporter.
No. Uthrington Stanley. No, he's a Coventry man, isn't he?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, mate, Luton Airport.
He's from Coventry, and it's like typical. He gets in there, and it's like biggest thing he's going to get is Coventry climax. I'll show you a Coventry climax.
You know that, mate. Yeah.
Good old throbbing engine, mate.
Yeah. Hey, Carl, I did realise something. We done a hangout about 4 years ago, right? And Chris knows the one. I think it was an idiot hangout, and I think there's a good few of us on there. And I realised them 2 piles of shit that you own, right? They they weren't working then, right? I remember you discussing it, and I think the engine had fallen out of one, and the handlebars had snapped on the other. And I remember you trying to weld the two together and come up with a Hillman imp, or something rather. That's just made me smile when I thought there's all these complaints about his bike's not working. Right, and 4 years ago he was complaining about the same thing. That just bothered me, really.
The foot.
No, they've been fixed and not working again, mate, and fixed and not working again. God.
No.
Korean stuff, mate. Korean stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm taking the piss, me, Carl. Well, I'm not actually. I do still think they're 2 piles of shit, but I mean,
hey, each to their own, eh?
no, seriously, no. Go.
I was just about to say, be nice, it might be 2 piles of shit, but it's his shit.
Exactly.
It's my shit and it's character building.
No, seriously, I'll tell you what, you say that. I'm obviously taking the piss here and Carl because he loves it, right? But the simple fact of the matter is, I remember the last time. I think we've done one of your Hunt Stanton runs. That was the last run we did with Danny on the Blackbird before he had his accident.
Yeah, bless him.
Done quite well. It's your 650 is when they're up and run, they're a solid bike, aren't they? Strange looking a bit, but they're a solid bike. The 125 I've never seen, but
they remind me of like a cross between a V-Rod, and a Dragstar.
Yeah.
Like they made love and that was the bastard child. I'll try to put that nicely, Carl.
Yeah. It didn't work.
So I'm just looking at mice. I'm sure the bloke on the bottom bunk can help Carl get a leg up.
Woof woof. Hey.
Anyway,
we've not seen the water tonight. Is she about?
Watching the box, mate. Star Trek.
Oh.
Star Trek. God, geez.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah. So what else has been happening? So I'm doing catch up here. Chris, obviously you still got the ZZR14 knocking about. We've spoken about that and those possibilities. Yep. Obviously, I've heard that your wife is keeping you off the motocross scene and all that sort of stuff now.
Yeah, she's not keen on me doing that. Because if I do happen to break any bones from the knee down, it's unlikely that they're going to mend properly, which means I'll end up being even more spasticated than I am already. It's basically all the bones in the feet and the ankles have gone. It's almost like brittle bone syndrome. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah. I know you get problems with your eyes as well. I know you're getting that sorted out as well.
Yeah, well, the eyes have actually improved a little bit, although I am due to go back for another session of, check-up first, but I suspect there'll be more laser. But the next step of laser, it's difficult to try and explain it. When you go into the treatment room, it's just like a little room off the waiting room. Yeah. And they'll do it through the machine there. But they can only do so much. The next stage is down to the operating theatre, and it's like big clamps with the eyes open and fucking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm not looking forward to that.
No, a mate years ago, he used to have, well, he still has, obviously, he had glaucoma, so he used to have regular treatments with the eyes and sort of stuff, you know. He had about 5% vision in his eyes at the time. Funny thing was, he was a vocalist in my band. You never ever tripped over a guitar lead, right? But when you offered him a fag, he pulled all 20 out of the box, right? Seriously, no word of a lie. Yeah. Anyway,
no, I think it's the thing when you get on stage, you tend to know where cables are going to run. You don't have to look.
No, he just always used to take his great big frog marching steps right across the stage. Brilliant front man and that, but you know, of course, your fags wouldn't last that long with him, you know, because he'd pick them up and put them in his pocket, or somebody else's.
Yeah, it's different being a drummer. You're at the back. You don't have to tend to walk around and go all over the cables. You just go around the back all the time.
Oh, of course, mate. He's a hide behind the cymbals, mate. Shy, retiring sort of like me. You know? So,
yeah, of course. Shy and retiring. Never says boo to a ghost. Never says any words at all.
You're about as shy as me. You are, Wiggy.
No, I know, mate. Of the same caliber. But no, anyway. So you're all good, yeah?
Yeah, we're all good, mate. I think everybody's had a fairly standard week. Yeah. Same shit, different day going on. You see my post on Facebook about Thursdays, didn't you? I mean, that summed it up, really, didn't it? Yeah, that got it. So,
you know, it is what it is. Dave, you're very quiet in that corner, mate. I see that your washing machine in the corner there was.
No, that's my speaker.
Is that really?
That there is my little speaker that I made.
Of course,
about 20 years ago now.
Right.
And the other one's the other side of the telly.
Yeah.
And I remember 20 years ago when I lived at my old place, I turned that on, and 17 flights down, people could hear it outside.
Yeah, sod, mate, I'll tell you.
Playing a bit of AC/DC, and a friend was going up, and she looked up and she went,
"Really?" Everybody knows that, Dave.
17 flights down. Well, that's what happens when you live in a windmill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so Bike Boys, obviously a fantastic man happening. Obviously, I think we're still obviously waiting on news on the local toy run. You know, which is the Shuck MCC. Cop Doc show obviously was cancelled, which would have been this last weekend.
Yeah.
So it's all been sort of putting memories up of that. You know,
mind you, it rained anyway, didn't it?
I don't know. I was in Spain.
No, I mean, the weekend just gone.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, it did rain. Yeah, it was just a reminder of last year. And of course, you know, I've always been told that because of the size of the show and the planning and the outlay. And because it's all the money goes back, and obviously, you know, of course, the vendors and that are properly sorted out. They have to be paid for, but the charity money, which is a whole other lot from the actual show itself, they can't afford to lose that 2 years on a trot. They just can't do it. So, in a way, the most fortunate thing for them to have happened this year, in reality, is actually this cancellation because of what's going on, rather than the rain spoiling it. You know, but we said,
there's a lot of cancellations at the moment. I mean, they've cancelled my local toy run at Christmas, mainly for COVID. But, and that's although it doesn't take up so much space as Cop Doc and stuff like that. It's huge. I mean, the actual run takes, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, but it's only 4 miles.
Yeah, no, that's the red one you do, which is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the Guinness Book of Records for the largest toy run in the world so far.
Yeah, I know. I did. Would you have last year and the year before? Because I know you've been doing it for a good few years. Now, of course, you get more.
Yeah, they're on the 30. I think this year will be the 35th year, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
And I've done probably 12 now. The biggest one so far was about 3 years ago, and we had 1,755 bikes on that.
Really?
And then on top of that, there was pillions and stuff like that. But you get thousands of people coming out to watch it.
Yeah,
really good.
You get people giving you toys to take.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It can be a bit difficult.
We're all there down at our toy run, and we're all there on bikes, obviously, and you've got yours wrapped the best you can to take there. And then there's always a member of public who pops in, sees what you're doing, thinks what a marvellous thing, pops into a shop, buys something, and goes, "Can you take that?"
Yeah. I'll tell you, oh no, gee, I'll tell you what. Something though, there's something that is an idea that I've heard this year. I think possibly a good few of them, and an idea that would be that people will not actually buy physical toys because of all the touching business. Is actually vouchers from shops, and all that sort of stuff. I think that's sort of a way that is possibly going this year.
I wouldn't be talking
because obviously with kids, what's the first thing they do?
Are they still going ahead with it this year then, Chris, or has it been cancelled?
No, they cancelled it about 2 weeks ago.
They did cancel it.
Yeah.
That's Chris's one, obviously. But this the actual Shuck MCC toy run that we've been doing for a few years now. There is news hopefully being released tomorrow, if not some part of next week. I mean, I can't surmise on any of it. So we're just waiting until the Shucks actually release the information on what exactly is going to go on with the run itself. Yeah.
I've done the Ace Cafe one as well.
Yeah.
Now they work differently. The Reading toy run, you wrap the presents up and you just put on it boy, girl, and an age range.
Yeah.
But on the Ace Cafe, you don't wrap the presents up.
No.
And they get all put into a van. And the van takes them all, and you just follow the van on your bike.
Well, if I remember rightly, last year, because it used to be all wrapped up, but I think now, if I'm right in saying they don't get wrapped at all, so they can decipher exactly where they're going, and they just say the age groups and all that sort of stuff without any confusion or tears at the end of the day.
No, that's
obviously the right way to do it.
I mean, anybody watching this that would normally do the Reading toy run or wants to donate for that, I know that there is going to be what they call a dump day. So you can go to the school in Wokingham where it normally goes, and you can actually take your toys there and give your toys in that way.
Yeah. What about you, lads? And we've spoken about obviously the one we do with Suffolk, and obviously with Chris is doing the Reading one, which I've known about a few years. What about yourself, Skeggy, Dave, and Jim, and so on and so forth?
My in particular one at this moment in time is not being cancelled.
Right.
But we are waiting to hear because the lockdown, various different cities and so on are getting locked down. At the moment, it's working its way down the East Coast.
Yeah.
And it's also coming in because they're locking down certain parts of Nottingham and so on, and which of course, Midlands, and then it's working its way down the East Coast. I suppose it depends if it fiddles out before the time it gets down to us, or if it, gets stopped. I don't know.
I suppose. I mean, of course, we're in October now, and it seems, it seems a bit too early. But with things like this, you've got to get in there pretty sharpish, and at least then people have got that time to then, sort things out properly, and of course there'll be, as Chris is saying, there'll be a base or a variable basis where these presents, vouchers can be dropped off, and then, of course, at the end of the day, the kids obviously get what they would normally get, don't they? Regardless of a run or not, that's just a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, unlike us last year, we did his Easter egg run, and we took about 1,500 Easter eggs to the hospital.
Yeah.
Only to find out they'd only got 14 kids in.
Really?
They had a few eggs each, then.
Yeah, we told the nurses to take them home for the kids and the grandkids and so on.
Yeah.
It's like, we can't take all these. We've only got 14 children in, and it's like, well,
crazy, isn't it? Well,
you better take them round the rest of the hospital then and do whatever with them. We ain't
that's the obvious thing to do it. Just say hello to Johnny Langdon.
Johnny Langdon.
Hello,
Johnny.
That's the good thing about the Reading toy run. All the toys that they actually collect, they actually distribute them all over the country to all the different Bernardos. So it's not just for that one spot; it's all over the country.
Yeah.
So
it all goes into the one school, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the school at the moment, so I do apologise for that. But it is the Bernardo School in Wokingham. Yeah. And then I think there's a percentage of it stays there, and then the rest gets spread around the country.
Yeah.
But it's all good cause.
Because it is, mate.
Us bikers are all fucking bastards, and we're all kinds of cunts that are all riding all over the planet, and they don't appreciate a lot of the stuff that we do to help these poor kiddies out.
No, you know what these bikers are like? Terrible, mate.
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't want to associate with bikers at all. Then they're really, really bad people.
Reputation has gone completely down the pan, especially this year.
Yeah, we're all preverts and all sorts.
Well, guys, Debbie wants to come on, and I've got to go anyway because I've got to be up at 4:30. So I'll see you all next time.
All right, good to see you.
See you then, mate.
Soon, buddy.
Bye. Next week.
See you later.
It's at,
I've got to go on Manly as well.
It's actually called High Close School.
That's the one. High Close. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah, so anyway, I just looked at the message here. Ipswich Hospital gets so many eggs at Easter. Yeah, that's true. You know, these big uns, they're pretty well catered for. So, of course, you try and balance it out, do you not, you know? And like I said before so many times, you know, I went, you know, with the Shucks, you know, my mate Rich invited me down and out. I met a bunch of fantastic people. And, of course, just see what they do, and they did it so well and fantastically that, you know, we've made it part of the Suffolk Crew thing, and that's just what happens twice a year now, you know, with the Christmas and the egg runs. So so that's cool. You know,
we used to do one years ago where we used to go around for a thing over here used to be here called the Derbyshire Miners Children's Home.
Yeah.
And basically, what it was a holiday place for them. They used to come over. Them and the families used to come over and so on. And we'd just go around, you know, collect money, give to charity, but we'd do it for them. So that I mean, I'm going back way before I moved to Skegness. Strange, I should do something for Skegness years before I moved here, but you know, you know, it was a Nottinghamshire-based thing that we used to do. But yeah, I mean, as you know, bikers do so much for bloody charity. It's not just biking. You know, I've got mates in classic car clubs do the same sort of things. You know.
Yeah.
But it worries me. It makes me think, well, what the hell? How would these places manage without the charity? How have they managed without the charity? You know?
Yeah. Well, as you say, mate. I mean, especially this year. I mean, if there's not been, I mean, charities have severely suffered, haven't they? You know. Of course, you know, it's not just us lot, but it's everybody not been able to be in a position to go out and do what they normally do, you know. And of course, resources have been minimal for a start, and you know, and I suppose in a lot of ways, you know, with people being furloughed and people not earning the money and this, that, and the other, you know, of course, things are that much tighter across the spectrum anyway. It makes everything so much more difficult, doesn't it? You know, and you know, it doesn't really get any better at the moment with places. You know, you're looking at more and more variables in shutdowns, your lockdowns locally, and all that sort of stuff. Pubs are starting to close down, the club, you know, and all sorts of places. So, of course, places like charities that rely on a free giving and fundraising type of business, they're going to suffer first, mate. You know, shame, isn't it? You know?
Yep.
Terrible.
It looks like Dobby's going to go on phone no good, so just going to watch now. What's the matter with your internet then, Peter? Because
it crashed apparently.
Yeah.
Can he? I wonder if he's rebooted his router then, because I mean normally that's the first port of call is the router itself rather than the laptop or the unit he's got. I don't know whether he's done that.
Yeah, I think Stitch is having trouble with hers as well. So
yeah, definitely, mate. Yes, that's been from that perspective has been quite grainy, I believe. You know, I don't know. See, I mean, I don't know what the weather's like outside here, but it shouldn't really affect broadband, but they can sometimes do. You know, so well, there you go. Anyway,
it is what it is.
Yeah. At least you can reset some of the routers if you dog choose it like you did mine.
Yeah.
Well, so I couldn't reset that fucker.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's changed because just a few years ago, I was working alongside the Talk engineers, and I used to test a load of their different routers as they progressed. That was all the ADSL stuff before we really seriously moved on to the coax stuff, the cable. But that was all good. I mean, but the weather really generally used to affect the ADSL much more so than the cable. You know.
Yeah.
And of course, you never had the download speeds and the upload speeds were never even never 0.75 of a gig upload. I think it was at the time. Something like that was a maximum.
I must say, I used to moan because I was with AOL promised me 3 meg.
Yeah.
And they only gave me 1.2. And I rang up and complained, and they said, "No, sorry. It says in your contract we will try and give you up to 3 meg."
Oh, that's what they got around it, mate. They got stung with that, mate. Yeah, they got seriously stung. And Talk were one of the classics for that. And AOL is obviously part of Talk now, anyway.
Yeah, bit of a difference, though, isn't it? I'm now on 178 meg download and about between 40 and 60 upload.
Well, yeah, I'm on a pretty standard. Because when on Virgin, that was through the roof. I mean, it really was. But I think, to be honest with you, as you know, with streaming, you don't need a fantastic amount. As long as you've got a good 2 megabytes per second upload, megabytes. Of course, I'm forgetting what it is. Gigabytes, megabytes per second. And if you add that, and you had around the same sort of download as well, you were fine for streaming. So really, in reality, what we've got nowadays, I mean, I've got about, on average, about 30 download and probably about 18 to 20 uploads. So it's fairly, and it actually physically runs all. I mean, I've got everything power lined in the house and Wi-Fi, every single thing you can think of.
Yeah.
And never have a problem with it. So that's more than enough. I say. And I also use upstairs because the actual Sky unit itself, the router, is not the most powerful Wi-Fi. So what I've done is I put a Wi-Fi extender, which is just a jumper really, just upstairs, and that just supplies the upstairs if you need it. Apart from that, I use for the amplification down here and the units all down in this corner. It's all power line, which uses the electrical circuitry in the walls.
Yeah.
Which is solid, mate. That's brilliant idea, really. But it's a bit boring, isn't it? It's not motorcycle related.
Trouble is, my PC hasn't got an Ethernet port.
Over in Turkey, I obviously, because I haven't got a landline now, I run off one of these mini Wi-Fi things that you get with a SIM card in it.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I struggle to get 2 or 3 megs per second. Out there, I get 32.
Mm-hmm.
And that's constant out there, not like the shit you get here where it comes in and out.
Yeah, mine's not too bad. I've got 350 meg download.
Yeah. Who are you with then, Chris?
Virgin.
Yeah, like I say, Virgin are pretty much at the top area, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I tried everybody else, but everybody else uses the BT lines. The BT lines around here are crap. You can't get over 60, no matter what you pay for.
The problem you've got is you get fibre from the what do they call it? It's not.
They all use the BT units, right, in the junction boxes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the junction boxes. Yeah. You get the fibre from there to wherever, and then you get
fibre to the exchange.
Because of the copper cable.
Yeah.
It
That's where you lose it.
Speeds right down because
that's where you lose it,
handle
mate.
No,
I've just got.
It can't handle the speed of the.
No, that's it, mate. Once you've done that, you've broken that speed. Once you start using copper wire, that's it, mate.
Yeah,
that's why I went to Virgin, because they used fibre optic all the way through.
Exactly, which has to be direct, and that's the reason why they're so bloody quick.
Yeah.
Just gonna say hello to Kawasaki Darren. And he says, and he'll do tell the people, twit to woo. Yeah, twit to woo, dude. Twit to woo.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He's actually trying out a new motorcycle day tonight. And when I see online, I was just on my PS4. It's probably the first time I've been on it in weeks. And I was just messing about on the PlayStation networks and that. And he's now bought this new game. The bikes look so authentic; it's incredible. It's Ride 4. That's called. If ever you lads
Ride 4. Yeah.
I've seen somebody put. I think it was up on YouTube. A clip of it, and it was World Superbike, and I thought it was a real World Superbikes on.
Well, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only for a second, but.
No, well, I did say earlier, and I'll tell you what, the first bike that stood out was the RC, I think it's an RC30 or an RC45, which I thought, Jesus Christ, you know. I thought, that looks tasty. You know, that's about, the thing is, I don't know about the gaming systems and all that. They're now Sony and Xbox, and they're going to release their latest generation consoles, aren't they?
Suffolk Andy's on. Look, fuck me.
So Andy, get in here. Get in.
Space for you, Andy.
Jesus Christ,
He's a virgin.
He's a virgin. I've got to say, you know, if he's watching, his daughter might be watching, and say happy belated birthday to his daughter Amy, because that was her birthday, you see.
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Amy.
James.
You know. Anyway, evening, Andy, mate. How the hell are you? I know he's been working nights and all sorts of stuff, and he till God knows when in the morning.
But no right on a Thursday night.
No, I tell you, Suffolk Andy's always been around, hasn't he? Always been around. Now he's working through the nights, working the streets like he does.
Yeah. That's what Carl got banged up.
Yeah, working the streets. He only got £1.50.
I think he's on pretty good money. He's you know, I think he's trying to I think he's earning enough money to start his club up again, hopefully.
So you wouldn't do it otherwise, would you? Is he earning enough money to give me that CX yet?
No, I don't think so,
he's giving somebody else, I think.
I think he had. No, I don't think he has, mate. Because years ago he promised it to. He promised it to Ian Barnish, mate, aka Johnny Cactus. Yeah. Right, and I know for a fact that he was interested. I spoke about it as well because that's the CX500 custom.
No, I'm sure he said he actually give it to somebody else. He's gone to a new home, mate.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm sure he said that on one of these things.
Well, obviously Andy's watching, so he can give us the full details, and also I don't know what he's going to. I think his club is still shut, but then saying that, I see his bar manager lady had opened it up. I don't know whether his club is actually open or not. I'm not sure, to be honest.
You're right, my dear.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like on that side.
Evening, Warden.
Mrs. Saunders. Mrs. Saunders.
No,
the
they're
boss.
talking bikes, aren't they?
No, they're talking to you.
No. They're talking bollocks.
No, that's hello, Warden Saunders.
Evening, Warden.
Yeah, we're not
Good
talking.
evening.
We're just talking to you now, nobody else. We're just talking to you.
Yeah.
We don't get many.
You was going to come on because we want you to do a live backsack and crack on Carl.
Yeah.
With the duct tape.
I'm not that brave.
No.
Actually, you can explain something now while Carl's sitting there and you've got the ears on. What the fuck is going on with them bog brushes?
Right.
Hey?
What bog brushes?
Oh yeah.
He's using them to comb his beard, his hair, and everything.
Yeah.
This is a bottle brush from
Really?
IKEA. Yeah.
Yeah, that's to go down the Jap side. I know that.
Oh, for God's sake.
The trouble is, he listens to the enjoys all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? He's the smiles and the stuff he tells us offline is incredible. Yeah.
He's been waxing his arm, he's waxing his leg.
Can I just say you have our full sympathy?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't stress that enough.
You have to put up with them all the time.
Honestly, can't stress that enough.
They say love is blind. Or something like that. Anyway,
it must be really when you think about it. My missus loves me, so hey.
Skeggy,
Bless him.
Hey?
how's your leg?
How's my leg? Yeah, it's all right. I'm doing a physio on it still. It's better than it was. You know, it's progressive. It's going to be a bit more time consuming. I think, to be honest, because I've never had an injury like that before.
So Andy.
I'm hoping that in a way that it's going to I can repair it quicker than I actually will do, and I'm looking probably about 3-4 months still off work, you know, before I can go back to haulage and before I can start riding the bikes again. You know, hopefully I'll be lucky. You know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. This bloke sitting next to me, right on the left, right. He's been missing for weeks. He's been working the streets. Yeah, right. He's been
Mr. Red Light.
He's been working strange hours, and I tell you what, it's absolutely fantastic to see his grinning face once again.
Oh, it has been pretty fucking crazy.
Hi, Warden.
See you later.
No, night, Warden.
Andy, I've got to say, mate, right, apart from selling my soul and me bikes to try and get you back on it, mate, I was wasting me time. That's been fantastic, but good to see you, dude.
I know. Last week you sent me a thing about this, and I was at bloody Braintree at the time. I was out there all friggin' night at Braintree, so I couldn't get on it. So,
no, I thought you were miles out. I mean, to be honest with you, it's got that bad. I was actually in touch with Barnish's Mrs. Jenny, see if she could upload any more of them fucking cat videos. To be honest, I can't honestly tell you what she said. Right?
No, I wonder why.
But I know for a fact there is the possibility, because it has got another infection. To be honest, there is possibly a little ream of videos coming up shortly. So I will promote them to you, Andy, and we'll have another guess. We'll prompt some daytime laughter, mate. Toilet humour, if you like.
Hey, why not?
Why not, mate? Mr. Man, you always missed on here, Andy. You're such a
integral part.
Because you've been around so long, dude. You've been around so long.
Furniture.
I can honestly say, and I will say this, there was no way I could get on this for the last 5 or 6 weeks, easy, 6 or 7 weeks. Yeah. In fact, I'm not working nights today, so that was okay. But I've been working all these bloody friggin' nights, you know.
I've
been even up nearly as far as Skeggy on some days. I was up at Wells on Sea, Hunstanton, and everywhere. You know, I was.
Bought you a flask.
You could have done. Float it across the wash, mate. Just float it across. Yeah.
You're obviously enjoying the job, are you? It's obviously a part of the job. I mean, let's be honest. You're not enjoying it.
No, I enjoy the money.
I know you enjoy the money. That's what I
said. That's the reason you work, isn't it?
Can I ask you, Andy, what's happening with the club, mate?
We opened for the first time last Friday evening.
Right.
And we're only open for 3 days, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Of course, we've got this ridiculous 10 o'clock thing where everybody's got to be out the door. Yeah. So we're just open for 3 days, see how it go, and see if we can make a little bit of money. But it was all right, but it ain't going to be easy. If I had my way, I would have kept it closed continuously till the end. Right. But, we were starting to eat into our own money big time, because even though it's closed, you're still paying several bills all the time. There's bills to pay. And we were cutting into our own money, and I thought, well, solid, we've got to try and bring something in there,
Yeah.
So I didn't want to get to the point where we just, and I don't want to borrow money, you know what I mean?
No.
I do not want to borrow money, and I won't borrow money. But so it's been a bit tough. But I've got 5 girls work there, they've got jobs, and I don't want to lay them off.
Yeah, of course, mate.
They'd been on furlough, and the government were paying 80%, but we were still paying 20 on top.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to see them lose anything. But we're open now, and tomorrow I'll be down there tomorrow night, probably till 10 o'clock. Everybody else. Bloody ridiculous.
That's stupid, that is. I can't. No, because everybody just goes out on the street at 10 o'clock and they're mingling again. What's the point?
The thing what got me is how intelligent this virus is, that it knows at 10 o'clock I can jump on people and infect them as they come out of a pub, don't it?
I think we've all been pretty careful. We've all got our own thoughts. We've been pretty careful. We've been spoken about it so many times, and of course, my mate Bod, part of the crew, has had quite a debate going, and he's tries to stay in the middle of things. Everybody's got their own thoughts on it. And he's had quite a debate on his own timeline today, to be honest, on the Facebook, which has been quite interesting to watch, in all honesty. So, we've all got our thoughts, mate, and I think we should just, you've got to look after the olds, and of course you've got to look after people who are at risk and that, but just let's bang on with it, and just crack on and see what we can do and keep this country running to a point. I think well, if we get bitten in the arse, then you know, I suppose I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest with you. That's just the thing that
it's a depressing subject, isn't it?
No,
I think everybody's had enough, haven't they?
Yeah,
we've had enough, haven't we? You know,
yeah.
I can't put up with the fucking thing anymore. You know.
Oh, I mean, being stuck here. I mean, Andy, I don't have the TV on now because I've got sick and tired of the relentless shit that I have to keep listening to with this stuff. And you know, it's just in here, mate. It's just pure music, dog taking the shit, and you know, and laughing, and jumping around, and people coming around, and all that sort of stuff. That's all I need. I don't want the TV on because it's just absolute crap, and it's all COVID, mate, all the time. You know, even the boring TV stuff is all the same.
All TV's just doom and gloom.
It is, mate. You know, terribly. So, of course, a lot of us have just been running reruns of previous Hangouts for days on end. You know?
Yeah.
I've only been watching bloody YouTube. I can't remember last time I watched television.
No, I don't.
Well, the only thing I ever watch is motorbike racing. What's that's been taped.
BSB.
BSB, superbikes.
I've just realised I've just lied to you all.
What?
I watched television this morning. I was watching reruns of Bless This House.
Gummidge.
No, Bless This House, Sid James.
Horses TV then.
Do you know what? I was actually, tell you what, funny enough, I was watching an old TV series, right, that he made in 1970 and 71 before the Bless This House came out. And that was two guys who lived on a farm. They bought a farm. I can't remember. As in black and white, the first
Black
TV series. Yeah, I can't remember. What was it called?
Oh, shit.
But
something and Oliver and something.
Something like that. But the two guys, they bought the farm together, didn't they? They were originally doing something completely. That's funny as hell, really, you know. But everybody's got to love a Sid James coming in. You know.
He's cool. Brilliant, he is.
But Andy, what's the story then? Carl's just released information. You've got rid of your CX500.
I have.
Oh,
yeah. And it's back on the road.
2 in Clover Weggy.
Yeah, it's back on the road. It was back. I sold it, and the young lad who bought it put it back on the road in 2 weeks.
Did he really?
And he loved it. He's riding around on it all over the bloody place.
Oh,
2 in Clover.
2 in Clover.
2 in Clover. Just write it out. If you lads get a chance to see 2 in Clover, there's only 2 series ever made.
Yeah, I think I only ever watched the black and white one. So you say there was only 2 of them?
Yeah, the first series in black and white. The second series in 1971 was in colour.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it in colour, so I must have only watched season 1.
Yeah, I thought I was watching season 2, but I watched season 1 twice.
You got a good memory then.
Yeah. Funny enough, I was in the same week that I watched them, and I thought, Jesus, man, it's fairly similar. You know,
are you on morphine as well?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it does funny fucking things to you.
That's good news, Andy. So anyway, you got you still got your ZZR 1200.
I have.
You still got your BMW.
I've had a lot of problems with that. That was off the road for a month.
Right.
But I've still got a slight problem with it, but I will get over it. I had your manifold for your exhaust when it goes into the box underneath.
Yeah.
You know when we were coming back from Yarmouth and I said this bike's not running right. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh Christ, yeah.
That turned out to be a hole in the manifold box at the bottom, and that was in the crease where the individual pipes come down, and that couldn't be welded. So I had a decision to make: a new set for 550 quid, or a second-hand set off eBay for 150 quid.
Yeah.
So I went with the second-hand set, and that has done the job.
Yeah. I remember you saying we spoke privately about it, and so you said it had all been sorted out. So it's all good now, yeah.
There's something else now, but I'll sort that out. Tell you the truth, I haven't had time to ride a bike since then. Just haven't been on a bike. I ain't had the time, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Boy, you'll forget.
The last few weeks, I've had no desire to ride myself. You know,
I had plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time, yeah.
And it always seems the days I have off, the weather is absolutely shit. You know what I mean? It's pissing down the rain or whatever. I had last weekend off, and that was terrible. You know,
have you got this weekend off?
As far as I know, but that could change at any time, anytime.
I think I'd go to work, mate, because I think the forecast this weekend is shit. you know, as well. So
we've got a good Saturday forecast.
A good what?
We've got good Saturday and Sunday.
We've got a dry 13 degrees day forecast for Saturday.
Cool, nice. Yeah, but so you get out and about. I mean, I've been seeing your, you know, obviously your pictures go up on your face. You've been getting out and about, whereas it's been very sporadic of rain down here. Of course, you know, it's been heavy at times. It's been, you know, showery, then it's been dried, and it's showered and heavy again. It's very all over the place.
Oh, believe me, I've got that wet. I've actually run out of clothes to wear at one point.
Yeah.
You know, when you got to that stage where the only thing I'd got dry that I could wear on the bike were a pair of boots.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say a pair of pajamas.
Yeah.
Pair of pants.
Yeah,
Fucking Superman.
We got drenched coming back last Wednesday.
Yeah.
I went out again the other day. We got drenched. It's like nice when you go out and you think, oh, it's only a shower. We may as well stay for a bit. And then,
do you know what though? Do you know what, Skiggy? I'll tell you what though. Let's be honest. Me and Suffolk Andy, I did when we came back from Skegness, mate. I mean, that was unbelievably uncomfortable. I mean, I spoke to Andy at the remember Andy, and it's as if I needed some support, you know, because I was actually swimming it completely. I felt horrible. I felt really cold. Right? I was actually soaked to the absolute skin. I just wanted to make sure Andy was feeling the same way. You know?
Oh, yeah, I was. To the skin, mate. Every part of me was wet.
It warmed me up to know that Andy was actually as cold as me. Yeah. That was funny, you know.
What made me laugh was the fact that you said no, we'd made plans to stop at the usual meeting place before we went to separate ways, and you went, fuck him, I'm going home, I'm frozen.
You know, mate,
I'm going home, I want my mummy.
I'll tell you what, no, seriously. I mean, me and Andy always on every single run. We'll always stop at the cop dock and have a vape and a smoke. Always done that here for years. You know, you get occasionally when days like that, and that's the last thing you think yourself. Just don't say anything.
Yeah,
don't mention it.
Yeah, just go separate ways. Bye.
Yeah, because all I want to do is just completely fuck off up that road, right, and leave you in oblivion, right? Because I know for a fact he's going to go home and jump straight in a hot shower, and this. I had business to do before I obviously went back home, and of course, by the time you get home, the unbelievable, overwhelmed feeling that you've got to the door, right? It's incredible, right? And you just look at the bike and you just want to leave it there. People can take it, they can ride it, they can do what they want with it. We're the same with your pants, the ones you've hit on the top of on the gate, you know, because that gears off, man, before you get through the door. And then you run upstairs like a Christmas turkey. Right?
I couldn't get mine off on my own the other day. I had to have it peeled off.
Really?
I got my leathers on and I could not. I was fucking. It was like soaked that far through. It just stuck to me. It's not horrible.
It's horrible, isn't it? You know?
Don't you find that when it's like that and you've got to get somebody to peel them off, that you're busting for a piss at the same time?
Yeah.
Always. For fuck's sake, pull them quicker.
I think if you'd have gone that day, I mean, the rain was absolutely bloody torrential, wasn't it, Andy?
It was like a monsoon.
Fucking terrible, wasn't it? And that was all the way home.
Yeah, the road was like a river. It was just like a river. Hey, them tyres fucking stuck on now. I
was just saying, you didn't exactly ride slowly on the way home.
Well, it surprised me. Andy slowed down to a ton, you know, when we couldn't see it.
Very true as well. I don't hang about in the rain, do I, Weggy?
No, you don't, mate. And the thing is, I mean, I was just, the prayer book was out on my handlebars at the time.
It was like aquaplane. I ain't got the time to fucking aquaplane. I ain't been in one spot long enough to aquaplane.
At times, I mean, if I'm not just following the little light because they're so dark, I can't see from my dark visor, right? At the other times, I can't see 2 meters ahead of me because of the torrential rain. It's a death trap, but I still get home.
I forgot you got the dark visor on as well.
Oh, mate, don't even ask. The times we've just had a piss take with that one, and all I've seen from my dark visor when it's been completely dark, right, is just a tiny bit of red. And I mean, if Andy took a wrong turn up into a ditch, right, I'd straight up there, mate. If he found an old oak tree with yellow ribbons on it, boy, you know, I'd be wearing it.
Mark Boland's at the bottom of it.
Yeah, the trust level's through the roof. Isn't it? But of course, if being Andy, I think he did on purpose. He speeds up.
I'll teach that fucker to have a black visor.
Chris, I tell him every bloody trip we do, I said, for God's sake, bring a spare visor with you, Wiggy.
And I always say, right, Andy, look, we'll be back. I'll check the time. I'll check the sunlight time. And, the fact is, you stand there, you keep gassing, right?
Yeah.
And you have a laugh. And I'm thinking to myself, well, it's fucking, because I remember at Skeggy, we sort of said, that black cloud over there is looking a bit dubious. Yeah. Right? So I thought, well, he's now starting.
2 hours later.
It's time for us to get going. And by the time we're about 20 yards away from the garage, right, the biggest poxy cloud that found completely pissed all over us, right? And obviously had the sort of fire. I mean, Rob was in there pretty sharp, which I don't know who was in front of me, but because there was a few people in the garage, we had to sit out in the rain, right, waiting for cars to move, right, which is the worst thing. And then, of course, after that, well, that was just a riot, mate, really. I mean, that was just horrendous. You're already sort of fairly damp, but you dried out. And to be honest, every single mile you did, you appreciated because you knew for a fact somewhere on that route it was going to rain. But it didn't just rain, did it? Yeah. Right? It was terrible, mate. It was terrible.
You sort of think to yourself, if I drive faster, wind might drive me a bit.
Oh, mate, that's the worst thing. When really, all you want to do, right, is just, this is no word of a lie, right? And I won't put up with it. But you want to just pull your bike over at someone's house. It don't matter whose it is. Just knock on the door. Just knock on the door and say, "Can I come in, please? Can you please let me in?" Absolutely. I'm there to throw myself off. God knows what. Right? I don't want to ride no more. I hate the bike. I hate the people. I hate the life. Right, just let me in so I can have a sausage roll, get all my gear off, and have a shower, please.
Yeah, I want my mummy.
No, she's got nothing to do with it. She's always said to me for years, she say, "You'll fucking pay for that one day, Weggy. Keep going out and getting wet." And I did for years. Just used to go out with a bit of gear, come back completely soaked after about 4 hours of standing around chatting to people. And of course, now all the knees are falling apart, the elbows are hurt, the back aches, and everything, and the back is falling to bits. Yeah. So of course, you get this snide little look at you occasionally, thinking, "Told you so."
Yeah, I was just about to say that look. I told you so.
If you listen to me,
that comment, Stitch. That's spot on.
Yeah, it's all right. They're saying the trainers get wet through.
Everything was completely.
The leg gets full.
That was, I'll tell you what, absolutely soaked, mate. Absolutely. Everybody was on. I bet your boy, was he all right, Andy?
Yeah, he weren't too bad. He was soaked to the skin, though.
Was he?
Yeah. He was soaked to the skin. His levels were horrendous. Yeah.
None of us stayed dry, did we? Let's be honest. None of us can pretend that we actually stayed dry. You would not have done.
In fact, I had to give him a pair of socks to go home in because his socks were so wet.
Well, I suppose just riding in a pair of socks in that weather would be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah. They take so long to dry out, though, don't they, leathers, when they're like that? Yeah.
Oh, God. I had them hanging up everywhere, you know what I mean? Dripping everywhere.
They just don't care, do they? They just, I mean, I'm not kidding you, the leather jacket, it must have at least have been 5 times heavier. At least.
They do hold a lot of water.
When you dry it out, it's like a piece of cardboard after you've dried it out, and that's all.
Oh, Jesus, mate. That stayed outside. That stayed outside as some books. Right?
It's never happened to me before.
What's that?
Getting wet.
No.
Funny thing is, I only remember a week ago taking the piss out of Carl because he got wet through going the day before we went.
Yes, he did.
Do you know, I mean, Gordon's saying that, please, Mr. Can I say, all you wanted, really, I kept going through my head. And there's all these, you get to a point where you're so wet and pissed off and cold, right? And you think, there's nothing I can do. And I knew we still had a good 40 miles to go. And I knew the weather weren't going to clear up.
Was you thinking, if I slide it down the road, at least I'll have a ride home in a nice dry ambulance?
Do you know what? Seriously, I'm not kidding you, right? I'm not kidding you, right? Hey, if I had my Bluetooth working, right, I would have actually phoned the Samaritans on the way home. I'll ask their advice. Which way do I turn?
At least you only had the one way to go. You got there nice and dry, and you only had one way to go.
Yeah, it's when you arrive soaking wet, isn't it?
Yeah, then you've still got to go when it's pissing down still, and you got to go all the way home again.
You had a McDonald's.
That was really nice. I love McDonald's.
I'll tell you a little tip for keeping your levers a bit more waterproof. I know they get all these sprays and stuff like that you can put on it. Just go and buy ordinary Vaseline and rub it all over the lever and just leave it for 2 or 3 days before you wipe it off. And most of it soaks in. Yeah, a bit like that, Carl. Yeah. I've done that with my full set of levers, and it's made it probably at least as waterproof as my textiles are, if not more so.
Don't you slip a bat on your seat?
No, because it's got the like the suede part around the crutch.
All right.
So you can't do it on that bit, but the rest of it, the rest of the set.
I think the worst thing about mine, it runs down the tank or wherever and sort of sits in the back.
In the ball bag.
That's the first way to go, isn't it?
Yeah. You just wait, and all of a sudden you feel your stitching just give way.
Yeah, you get the moist cod piece. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
that was an old army trick for doing that to your boots.
What's that?
You used to put Vaseline on the boots to keep the water out.
Yeah.
Or keep them moist. Same sort of principle as dubbing, but cheaper.
I tend to use clear dubbing.
Yeah, I do. I got the dubbing on my leather jacket and that. But to be honest with you, I hadn't done it for a while.
No.
I see your post about putting your bloody patchouli oil on it.
Yeah, fucking right, mate. Good stuff.
Excuse me,
but I've been told that if that goes on, then that's it.
Well, it ain't coming off again, is it?
No, I love the stuff, but I've just been told that it's not a very nice smell.
It smells like death.
I think it's fantastic. I mean, I walked around for years with that shit.
Yeah, I've never used it. I always thought it smelled like death.
So it was a young rocker headbanger in their day. Obviously, I was, because of cuts and everything. So Jim, you have patchouli oil, yeah? Yeah, patchouli.
Yeah. Wrapped up patchouli oil, fucking cuts and all that bollocks.
Yeah. I love it. And look, Jim, it looks as if your head's floating again. That's
done it.
Yeah. It's like I don't know if you remember a program as Itsy and Bitsy, 2 fucking spiders. Right?
Yeah.
Remember the things they used to crawl at a black wall, and you look a bit like that, to be honest.
Not Max Headroom then.
No, he's fucking hell. Yeah, that one. Yeah, brilliant, mate. I love that. Max Headroom, fantastic guy. Yeah, that was brilliant. Well, you sort of say the same thing for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Fucking fantastic.
Well-used sock from 1723. Yeah, I think that's quite a good analogy of that.
Yes, I have been told. That has been expressed, shall we say? So,
no, I used to wear it.
No, I used to. Now, I mean, I'd love to. I mean, I'd love to have a bottle of it again. But to be honest with you, there's been.
Can you still buy that shit?
Yes, mate. Purple Shop in Ipswich.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've not smelled
Amazon,
it since
the
80s.
Yeah, Purple Shop in Ipswich. They still do all the joss sticks, all the fucking rune stones, all the essences. You can get anything from donkey shit to patchouli. And all that sort of crap. That you could buy millions of bottles of the stuff. And to think, I don't think the old girl's still alive. She's about 110 back in 1983, so she's probably not around there. It used to take her 4 hours to get a bottle, And when she used to be ear pierced for the first time there, right? And she had this old gun that used to creak as she used to pull the trigger, right? And I'll tell you what, there's a creak for about 10 minutes. I thought, Jesus Christ, just get on with it.
Just fucking do it.
And I think this slowly looked at your earlobe and then worked itself in really gently. Of course.
Everybody had their bloody ears pierced at the bloody Purple Shop.
It cost about
fucking horrendous.
20 pence with a stud, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, fucking horrendous experience.
Yeah, brilliant, mate. Yeah, you do remember the creaky gun, don't you?
Yeah.
It's like the only way you can put it, like a fucking ratchet, and that's got That's right next to your ear. You know it's going to punch a hole in your ear hole, right?
You can just do a gradual spring, just gradually giving way. Like, ding,
it is literally.
Ding, 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 ding.
And you think, fuck me, 10 more clicks. Yeah.
Yeah. 30 clicks later. You just fucking pull the trigger.
You think about it. I mean, there was women going in there for the fucking nipples pierced and everything. I mean, they got to look at it clicking away, right? Yeah, I mean, that's in your ear. You can't really, sort of pulling yourself to one side, think that's going to happen in a minute, you know. And as you've got your fucking ear eye pulling your fucking back that way. But what do you do with a fucking nipple? You think, oh, a minute, you know, it's clicking away as on a ratchet, right? That's got to pierce that thing for a ring to go through it. And of course, that's just one side. I mean, we had two, you know. And you used to stand in the queue watching these things happen. You used to stand in the queue because they didn't give a shit. They didn't have curtains or nothing like that.
No.
And of course.
How you imagine getting the Albert done?
Right. Man, good times. Back in the very early 80s.
I had mine done at Sneesam's in Bury, and that was like she shot
your Albert
thing in your ear, like being shot with a fucking harpoon, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh Christ, mate! You know, I mean, lips, noses.
Just to line it up, pull the fucking trigger, and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, coont.
Yeah, they used to put a little ink dot on your ear, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then miss it.
We'll put that there.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I just used to sit in front of the mirror with a sewing needle.
You see, right, what we got in here? Let's have a look here. Well, there were some messages in. I'm not following now.
Yeah, they've all been up.
Yeah, all right. Stinks like a well-used sock from the outside. No wrong with a well-used sock, Dobby. Right.
Depends what you use a well-used sock for, really, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, we know what you use it for, Carl.
Patchouli is made from donkey shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually. What is patchouli made from? I don't know what patchouli's made from. I mean, I might be fucking
Isn't
right.
it hemp?
Is it?
I think it's hemp.
I don't know what it's fucking made from. I know it's a fantastic smell to everybody. I mean, the thing is nowadays,
Not a flower, is it?
probably raise an eyebrow if you bought it, right, and you're covering yourself in it in Tesco's. You know, that's the problem. You know, I mean, you just put it on the whole bottle, mate. You spread it all over. You know, like fucking Groot. You know, that shit used to go on. And I used to put some in my hair once. I thought, fuck you, twat. And I had to go work with it. You know, I mean, this stuff wouldn't come out. And of course, you know, it just went funny when you sort of washed it. It's spiky in it, and it just kept smelling of patchouli for weeks. Yeah.
It's made from the patchouli plant.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was plant-based.
Must be.
Camel patchouli.
Oh,
Very strange.
I used to hate the smell of that.
Really? No, that was a smell, mate. I mean, to be honest, in the typical bikers, rockers parties that you used to go to, mate. If you went into anybody's house, gig, party, or whatever, that was it, mate. That was the smell. That was it. That's what you did.
That's all you get.
Yeah, so that was it, mate. You weren't at the right house if you didn't smell patchouli. Simple as.
Yeah, I turned up at plenty of places like that.
I had the smell of the robes.
Yeah.
I used to turn up when everybody else was stinking of patchouli, and I got the old fucking Brute 33 on.
We took the piss out of it. Yeah,
on the Old Spice.
Yeah, well, somebody brought the other one. The other one,
make you laugh, mate.
Got it. I used to wear blue Stratus.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, seriously, blue Stratus and
You had high karate as well. High karate.
Used to get high karate for Christmas from me granny.
Yeah.
Fucking what? Well, that's 7.
I've got some denim.
Yeah.
I've just sent a thing over on the Hangout fucking messenger page.
Right.
It's a description of patchouli, if you would like to read it out.
Let's have a look here. Right, okay, you are patchouli from Tamil Bakuli is a species of plant from the family Lamici, commonly called the mint or deadnet family. The plant grows as a... Let's check this out. The plant grows as a bushy substitute for a pussy, right? As a perennial herb with erect systems going haywire, reaching about 75 centimetres on full stint, right? In height and bearing small pale white winkle pickers on the end with flowers.
Very nice.
Well, you got to try and explain this shit when you sell it. You know what? You say somebody say what's patchouli, and they got to come out with that.
Donkey shite.
Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, there's a sales system, isn't there, in hand, you know, and you got to be able to fucking explain yourself, mate. If somebody asks, excuse me, madam, what's patchouli? What is it? Before I splash it all over, what is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Is it going to make me cock any bigger?
No. Well, the thing is, you know, certain
Make you look
wild
taller in
animals.
stilettos.
No, not so much that as the fact that you know, if you got a wild Labradors in the house, they can take an inch or two off your chopper. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose the difference as well is you've less likely a bulling birds in the 1980s unless they were into heavy rock. If
Oh,
they
Christ,
if
yeah.
you were wearing it.
Yeah.
Because
The thing is,
the smell transferred onto them. You've been with a rocker, haven't you?
yeah. Well, see, I never used to be able to leave my mother would never keep the gear all outside. All the clothes had to be left outside, you know, because the jeans used to stand up on their own pretty much, right? And the cut down was a proper cut down with all the badges, the motorhead on the back, the bike badges, the band badges, the patches, the fucking towels you'd stolen from pubs. Yeah, and they'd all soaked in patchouli oil.
Across my back.
You know, and I was allowed in the house for about 10 seconds before getting the ear roll to go fuck off outside in the back garden, right? With me bikes, because I've loaded the gun up with bikes as well. You know? Of course. Well, sorry, that was about an inch. Yeah,
That's getting personal again.
that was, mate. And to be honest, she knows the story, but the dog actually. I don't know if I put something up earlier about some guy who actually lost his full tackle, the whole lot, right? Because for some reason, he decided, right, that he was going to cover himself in peanut butter, and that was the crunchy stuff as well, right? And that was actually a true story that his dog actually ripped off every part of his genitalia, right? And the worst part about it was they had to put the dog down. Right.
Why?
Why?
It's a cock and bull story, this.
Straight up, mate. Straight up. Seriously. Seriously. I'll tell you what, if you look on my timeline on Facebook, you'll see it tagged with Richard Sadler, and that's a true story, mate. Yeah? That's a true story. That's on my timeline on Facebook, and I've tagged Richard Sadler as the simple fact, the story I put up, I tagged him in it because he's changed his name since. Right.
Okay, no.
Yeah, seriously. Fucking bloke. Anyway, see Kenny Middleditch is back. Good old boy. I see Kenny for a while. What we got here? Yeah, what's he saying here? Can't beat the smell of castor oil. Oh, no. Oh, you don't smell of castor oil nowadays, Ken?
Yeah, you can.
You get it occasionally.
Yeah, you can.
Used to love that.
No, it's Kenny don't smell of it. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's his aftershave.
I used to run my motocross bikes on Castellar.
No.
Well, you're losing it.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he's nearly there. He's losing it.
No. He's tell you what, he's proper old school. Eh? He's proper old school. You smell of fucking proper bikes and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you don't smell of patchouli.
Bikes and fags.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bikes, fags, and beer.
Bikes, fags, and coffee.
He'll come around here, mate, and we'll
Okay.
him and his missus and anybody else who's come around, smoke like fuck. Absolutely smoke like fuck out in that garden. You know, I don't know who's worse, me or Kenny. I mean, he smoked like a chimney, so does his missus. You know. Anyway, Dobby, I'm sure Dobby was a bit pissed when he was on here earlier. Would you say he was or not?
Oh, he'd had a couple.
He had a couple, didn't he? Yeah.
The bottles.
Yeah. He like a good old chuckle, don't he? Look, a good old chuckle at old Dobby. You know, when he's had a couple.
Get off a shandy.
Yeah.
And a sniffing.
I'll tell you what, mate. I watched with somebody else the other day that rerun of that bloody time when he went over with that computer, man. When me and Andy just cracked up. I hadn't realised how smashed he was out of his brains.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
He was smashed. Smashed, he was.
Oh, dear. I think it was just Andy just sat there. Is he dead?
He did.
Just leant into the screen and looked.
Oh, I thought he'd died. I thought he just had a stroke or something.
He's saying he's not pissed.
Where's Peter? Where is he? Where's Peter?
He's still on the sidelines.
I'm going to say his spelling's still all right.
Yeah.
He's not answering Stitch.
No, he's not answering Stitch.
No, he's being rude.
No, he's not scared of her.
Yeah. He's scared of Stitch, though, isn't he? He's scared. He don't want to say anything. He incriminates himself.
I know. Did you see what Peter's put at the bottom here?
Bullshit. The
tablet, mate.
Tablet, not me, dickhead.
A ton of spuds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all seen the video footage, mate. The CCTV is there, dude. Right, you went tumbling down like a. Well, you just went tumbling down, mate. I mean, you must have gone 16 feet.
You can't
really suck a shit rolling downhill.
Oh God!
Hey,
you're making me cry now. Shut up.
Oh no, that's terrible, isn't it?
The point is, Reggie. The point is, Reggie. It's always going to be on the internet forever because it's out there somewhere.
It is, mate. The great thing about it is, because we do have some laughs now, is the fact that we can rip the piss out of each other and just laugh at it afterwards, which I do quite often, you know. And do you know what? I've got to the point. I did put on the my Facebook today. I'm actually some of the shit that's coming out of my mouth. I'm actually laughing at myself. You know, and I do. It's probably an age thing. I think even I might make myself laugh with some of the comical crap that I'm coming out with. You know?
Did I really say that?
Yeah, you know, you think, Jesus, man. You know, he did. He backflipped. It was a definite backflip. I don't care what he says. That was a definite backflip because me and Andy and Peter, not Peter, but who else was with us? That was me. That was Dave, wasn't it? Because we done the Dallas bit, didn't we?
I was there.
Yeah, because he was there.
Yes, he was there.
You say it. You just gone, right? And then Peter literally tumbled 75 feet, right?
It's getting worse every time.
75 feet with his briefcase, right? His plastic cup, his sock, right, and his laptop. Right, right. He ended up when he got up, his sock was on his head and his laptop was in pieces. Right, and he said to me privately, "So I've been damaged ever since." Right.
Did you all stand there with your cards afterwards? 5.9, 5.8.
Because the seriousness of it was, I mean, Andy was serious in the fact that we're on the verge of calling the paramedics.
I thought he'd had a stroke.
Yeah. I'm not actually going to ring anybody, but is he dead?
Yeah, is he dead?
Well, none of us heard anything, and I know he's going to come back in a minute. He's crying now. He's crying. Right.
Like bastards.
That is, mate. But seriously, you have to rerun it, you know, to actually see. I don't think he can't get out of it. You know, to
got to find out, Wiggy.
Fall 80 feet like he did. You know,
80 feet. That's gone up another 10 feet. 15, and we're up to 80 now.
It's going
to be 100 feet in a minute.
Jesus, Rob, that's what we got here. Stitch me, backflip, stitch me. Yet no one called to save me. Well, no. Obviously you were dead. Well, we thought you were. You didn't spill your drink, though. No, you didn't.
I spilled my drink.
We heard groaning, so we knew we weren't dead because we heard groaning.
Yeah. Oh, let's have a look here.
Groaning from the bottom of the hill.
That was fantastic. Because we had some laughs on here. Keith's not been back, has he? Keith's not come back to the Hangouts. I've sent him a link tonight. Obviously, Bobby in the States. Bobby joined us once. I think he's got enough problems of his own over there. I think at the moment.
Yeah.
And I think Kat has joined tonight, I believe, isn't she, in the chat? Kat?
Yeah.
Kat was on the chat earlier on, yeah.
She's been here, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we've known Kat for a while. I'll tell you what, she's got an incredible history of motorcycles, that woman.
Yeah. She's having her plaster cast off tomorrow, I think.
Is she?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that's cool. Then she can actually sort of try and then get back to a wheel business, can't she? Yeah, of course.
Who else went on? Lady Hepcat, we've had Mandy on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second word was Kuhn.
Yeah.
She only said a little word to us, but
Yeah. Oh, I know. She didn't stay long, did she? It's in Lord Hepcat. He's not been on, has he? Oh,
No,
good evening, Rob, anyway. Rob 69.
Yeah, Rob was there.
Yeah.
All right. Who else? Dobby. He's put cheers. Well, that's no worries, mate, because to be honest with you, right, the fact that we can look back and obviously smile at your... The fact
What is he doing?
What the fuck is it?
He's looking for vampires or something.
yeah, I think he's see his own reflection.
There you go, look.
That's it. You can't see your own
No,
reflection.
you're looking at your own reflection.
No, well, we can do that, and just by looking at his computer screens, you dick.
Yeah.
Last week it was bog brushes, now it's fucking about the mirror.
Hey, Carl.
Weird fucker.
Carl, just an interesting. I'm being serious now. What's the speed of your broadband upstairs? You're obviously away from your router. Hello?
I don't know, mate. Hold on.
Hey,
I'll have a look.
that's a Carl delay. That's not a broadband delay. He's on a 3-second fucking interval.
Fucking postcard.
Yeah,
I'll put a stamp on it next time.
He's going to do a speed test now. Look.
Yeah, his picture will go all fuzzy, and then he'll come back and say it's not very good.
Fucking hell. I think it's. I'll tell you what, if you lob off fucking porn hamster, right, for 10 minutes, right, I'm sure, right, the actual traffic speed will pick up.
Yeah, just close it down for a bit.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, mate. You haven't got to completely wipe it off your files.
I mean, he'll do a test. All traffic lights in Coventry will turn to red.
Oh shit! Right. What you got then, Carl? Is there any speed?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. Have you got? Are you doing the? What speed test are you doing?
Nothing yet, mate. Hold on.
He's thinking about it.
Slow down.
You can't still be doing one, surely.
You know, I'll tell you, just carry on, Andy. Right.
Yeah, speak amongst yourselves.
The thing is, well, I'll tell you what, we'll come back to you yesterday, all right? So,
Yeah.
Bloody steam
I'll see you
driven,
next
isn't it?
week.
See
you next week.
Carl.
Rob, he's going backwards. Look, he's going backwards. That's a bit like Dobby, really, isn't it? He went backwards, right? And so has Carl. Now look, he's got the same.
Ain't happening, mate. Ain't happening.
What do you mean it's not happening? Of course, if you open another
What
page
I'm
to
trying to
do
do.
the ugly speed
Another
test.
tab. Open
Yeah.
up another tab and go on fast.com.
I tried it, yeah.
You got the ugly speed test, yeah? That's
Who?
what Skeggy's got. Ugly speed test. Right?
Yeah, I always use fast.com.
Yeah.
Gives you a link. Gives you a link.
Fucking hell. That's bang on. What? It's got a for you, look. You can see Skeggy's, look. There you go. Fucking hell. Really? Jesus Christ.
Fuck me,
Yeah.
it's like-
Mine's not as quick as that.
I mean, that's slow for me. Downstairs, I've got 350.
Yeah, this is normally about.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you're going to
what's
see.
the
You're
link to that? What's the link?
Oh, shut up.
Chat. No, carry on.
Chris, you got somebody else who would like to join, my man. All right.
Have we?
Yeah.
Yeah, get me off then. I'm too slow.
Why aren't they showing?
I can come off in a minute because I've got to sort of piss off and get up and
Go
on.
on, you've only just joined, Eddie.
What time are you going on till? What time are you going on till, Chris?
Me, I should be dropping out in a minute, but because I've got to get up for stupid work in the morning.
It's Jim taking over to switch it off because I don't know the procedure at the moment. I haven't done my own work, so I only.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tim's got it.
You've got
That's
it.
cool.
Right.
Who's
Who
wanting
wants to come on? I've got nobody showing to come on.
What's it? Oh, going backwards, Rob. His hamster has fell out of the wheel, which is obviously Cole's or Dobby's. I don't know, with Cole's or Dobby's broadband hamster, right?
Yeah.
The hamster retired a while back. It's obviously Dobby's, isn't it? I think. Is Dobby still?
I think Dobby's still. He's on X Hamster. That's what he's on.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got the end broadcast button here, so I can end it when we
That's cool.
finish.
That's cool. Well, while it's quiet, then I'll say good night, everybody, and I love you and leave you.
All right, Chris, it's good to see you, boy. Anyway,
Chris, mate.
Been a pleasure.
No, mate.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Chris, boy.
Yeah,
And
Chris,
you, mate.
See you later.
Speak to you soon, mate. All right.
Yeah, I'll catch you all next week. I've got to remember to leave that in broadcast button alone.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just close your browser.
I'll just close it. Right, catch you later, guys.
Chill out.
Bye.
See you later, buddy.
Chill out, Chris.
No, mate.
So, mate.
Who's coming on then?
Dooby doo. I don't know.
Look at that.
Is there anybody to come on?
Do 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 do. No, it's just us. I'm afraid.
I thought you said you had someone waiting to come on.
Yeah, they're not going to now.
No.
Right. Anyway, what was I going to say? Have I got time for
I don't know, mate.
Have I got time for a play? Andy, you're not going, are you? You're not going. You're not. When you got to be up in the morning, Andy?
5:30.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Okay, that's fucking great. It's, you know, I mean, we have a fucking banter, don't we? We all have a banter and that, but I don't know what it is. Just me and Andy fucking bounce off it. You could punch each other in the face one day and just have a laugh the next. That's brilliant.
So it should be.
we never come to that. We always have a massive laugh whenever. Smoking all sorts of shit.
Andy, I've been meaning to ask since you came on, are you in the middle of a seance?
No.
Because it's dark in the background as all. I just wondered if you was in the middle of something.
How can you say it's dark in the background? Have you seen your screen?
It's like, yeah, that's even darker than mine.
Yeah. Well, that's only the fucking headboard.
No seances at the moment.
Oh, it looks like Rob is off as well. Good night, Rob, 69.
He has to get up in the morning for his
Rob.
cutting his grass.
Yeah.
So I'll just carry on. I've just picked up a couple of messages as well.
GB Models was waiting for the screen to go black then. No, we've overcome that one.
Right, that's cool. That's all right. I've just had a message.
So this is Wiggy. This is now a channel, isn't it? Because I was just scrolling to it.
Well, it's now a channel sort of dedicated to. I mean, I've got the password and all that. I mean, occasionally I'll use my own channel. Not because not for the evening ones, but when I do if I do a day stint, which I've done previously, and I've got quite a lot of time off, so I might do one or two hangouts for a day, which I'll use my own. All right, which then go directly onto the crew rather than actually going onto YouTube. You know, some of the daytime ones will have been a bit yes. Huh? You what?
I think I'm on Red Wharf according to Gordon.
What's that?
Jim think, oh yeah,
Gordon.
Ollie.
Yeah. Who?
Ollie.
Oh right, yeah, of course, yeah, Red Dwarf. Yeah.
I've never watched it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh right, yeah. Well, basically the brains of the system, the computer's just ahead with a black background.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Called Ollie.
They're all dead, Dave.
Do. So anyway, so Andy sold his CX500. Andy's still got his ZZR 1200. Andy's still got his BMW. Jim has still got his fucking 100,000. He's trying to flog that. I've still got the Bandit, which I'm trying to get somebody to use. because it needs using. The fucking discs are going rusty, and I can't have that because that bike's absolutely spot on now. It's got all brand new parts. Cole's still got the Indian, I believe, and of course the 2 hire songs. And Skeggy's still got the fucking mighty Yamaha and the Enfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair selection between us.
I've not got an Indian, I've got an Enfield as well.
He's got an Enfield, hasn't he?
Yeah. You got the Enfield, anyway.
Oh, I've got an Enfield.
Yeah, you said Carl's got the Indian.
Did I? Sorry, mate. Yeah, I mean the Enfield. Sorry.
Yeah.
Enfield. Sorry, I didn't mean Indian. No, Enfield, of course. What model is yours again? Carl, what model is your Enfield?
It's a Bullet.
Is it the Electra?
I heard that, and your lips moved about 10 days later. That's brilliant. I love that. That's brilliant.
Is it the Bullet Electra?
No. It's the Bullet EFI, mate.
Yeah, I know, but they've all got the number as well. Like mine.
Shall I restart my? I'll restart my PC, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
See you later, Carl. I'll speak to you Tuesday.
Yesterday. Mine's a C5 Classic, whereas his is probably the G, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I haven't actually seen it. I think I've seen a picture of it, but I can't believe you compared the old Hangouts. It's running at our speed now. It's brilliant. We're pretty much bang on in real time. I got Coles on, to be honest. That's fucking.
Yeah, but he's in Coventry. What do you expect? I mean,
no, but it's like he's it's not so much the broadband as the actual system that's holding him back. It could be that his browser's slow, as well.
He's upstairs, isn't he?
Yeah, it could be that, or it could be
wireless.
I mean, they flattened Coventry during the war, and they're still recovering, aren't they? So it's going to be slow.
They're still building Triumphs, mate.
Yeah,
Triumph motor cars. They've not realised they've gone out of production yet. No news hasn't got to them.
Yeah,
it might be because he's wireless and that's making it slow up to where he is, isn't it? That can if you're too far away from the router.
Yeah, but it don't really make a lot of difference. Normally, what happens is normally you get a broken picture or you get a broken stream. It doesn't normally affect the actual the real time of it, if you know what I'm saying, Eddie.
Yeah.
He's got a steam-driven fucking thing down there.
It's like in a way, if you can imagine, you're all on fucking Fireblades, right? And he's on the rarely runabout or the NSU quickly with one wheel.
And it just catches you as you're leaving the lights.
Yeah, and it's a sort of bloke who said, of course he does turn up eventually to places. I can't really knock that one, but he's you'd imagine that obviously if you was to have a real time transaction, by the time he's actually got the message, you would have been somewhere and come home again and had your tea. That's all. I'll give our old boy with that. Right.
Poor old Carl.
What's going off with your hair, Andy? Are you trying to catch me up?
I haven't had a haircut since the lockdown started. Yeah, it's true. I had a real bun head before that, a day before, and then they locked down. I haven't had my haircut since. It's getting really fucking long now.
Really?
Long-haired yeti.
I just can't be asked to go up to town and have a haircut. I just can't be asked.
I'm lucky in that sense. I'm lucky in that sense because unlike you lads, I've got my blades up here and I just do them myself.
Somebody says to me, "Why do you grow your hair at your age like that?" And I says, "Because I can."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The person asking me got no hair.
I'd hate to think what I look like now. Really, I don't think my hair. I wouldn't use fucking dyes and all that sort of shit. Right? But I don't know what colour it come out. I think it'd probably be a lot of grey in there now. To be honest.
It's weird because mine's brown, but this is fucking chrome.
Yeah, I know. So
my beard's the same.
Yeah.
I can't qualify. I don't mind it because I got it's quite a lot. My daughter used to say, "Dad, years ago, you got grey hair." It's pissed me off. I said, "Pull it out, right? Lose it." And of course, every time you pull one out, there's another 10. So she used to spend half the night. She said, "Dad, I'm fucked off with this now. I'm really tired." Right. So, of course, she used to leave it. So for years, I've just been shaving it, and I just go around the same grade around here as the same grade on the top of my head. And that's brilliant. It cost me fuck all anything. For years, I've saved pounds.
For years, I've saved pounds.
Pounds. Pounds. Fucking pounds, man. Yeah.
So why are you so busy at the moment then, Andy? Is it because they're trying to catch up, or?
Yeah. They're still even now trying to put white lines down, which is usually out of the question. But because you can't put white lines down or anything like that when it rains, that don't stick to the road, and you can't put tarmac down when it's raining over. No. So every bit of time they get, they're there.
Can you send them to Skegness?
Yeah. But it has been a bit quieter this week, I must admit. It has been quieter this week. Because of the rain,
trouble is, Andy, like you say, I mean, every other day, or if not every day, it's pretty much rain at some point, isn't it?
Yeah. Ours tends to be raining about midnight. It starts.
Yeah. I used to hate that. Do you know what the funny thing is, right? Because obviously, I still do. I haven't done it for a while. There's the two different shifts, and do you know what? You can guarantee, right, at 6 o'clock, whether it be the morning or 6 o'clock at night, it'll fucking start raining. As soon as you start the shift, every time. It's as if somebody's just switched a button at 6 o'clock. That's amazing.
Yeah. See, some of these big roads at night, they can only get on at 9 o'clock, and they can be on there till 6. But because of the weather, they've been working right through till 6. So you're talking about a 15-hour shift.
Yeah.
It's a long bloody time to be out.
It is, mate. What sort of hours are you doing? Because you're doing a fair few hours, aren't you?
Like 65.
Yeah.
65, something like that. Yeah.
We've got no rain till 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Really? Yeah. Hello, Carl. Are you back again?
Tomorrow morning, 7 degrees. I'm looking forward to Saturday. Temperatures go back up again. 13 degrees.
All right.
So you got to remember, I don't do the tarmac, and then I don't do the white lines. I don't actually work on the roads. I'm traffic management.
All right. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, you put the cones over there, do you?
That's the one. Yeah, cones, traffic lights, all that sort of stuff. Road closures.
Right. I've just sent a link over that we had. Sorry, I've just sent our original link over to somebody else so they can join.
I don't know how you manage this, Cole, but you seem even slower.
Cole!
We just leave him there as a fucking mascot, shall we?
Is he alive?
Cole! Cole!
Rigor mortis. He's got rigor mortis.
Tell you what.
Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
We'll just leave him there as a mascot.
Mascot. Screenshot.
Bless him.
Did he just boot him or did he take himself off?
No, he's taking himself off.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm not as heartless as you, mate. I'd rather leave him up there so people can laugh at him.
Skull become an oil painting.
That's no fucking oil painting.
No, I guess I promise you that's never going to happen, dude. I tell you. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. Oh, I found this little fucking cartoon I stuck on my timeline earlier. It's brilliant. This bloke sort of meeting up with his girl, right, for the first time. It's a first date, right? And let me just bring it up and I'll tell you what it was.
Oh, I see it.
Did you see it, did you?
Yeah.
You've probably all seen it anyway. But that was his first date. And I thought that was just brilliant. That summed me up to a T, and many of us, I think. And I basically went, right, it's this guy, you see that one there, it's this guy, you can't really see it, can you? Standing next to his new girl, right? Anyway.
Talking about his bike.
Yeah, how rude of me, our first date. and I've talked about my bike all night. I haven't given you a chance to talk about my bike. Fucking brilliant. Hey. Hello.
Carl looks
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my darling.
Good evening, Stitch.
No, she's got a delay. By the look of it.
If she's moving.
No, she's got a delay.
Carl.
Slight delay. No.
That's not Carl, is it?
Anyway,
No, that's not.
Had a problem with the broadband. So the broadband's playing up a little bit, though, isn't it? You know, broadband's definitely playing up tonight. I mean, ours is fine, but ours is different laptop. Isn't it? It's different laptop.
It's that smirk she gives. That's what does it with me. That smirk. It's like, what is going for there, Mum?
I thought that was Carl in drag for a minute.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, baby.
Can't help it.
Oh, I love you, Suffer.
Only because you expected Carl to come back up.
Yeah.
I did.
She's totally dropped off now, so she's obviously having trouble.
Yes, but trouble with the broadband. Hold on, she's got a message. Hold on, let's say try again. Boom. Might do, might not. Andy, what time you got? Yeah. 5:30, mate. Let's get on, dude.
I'm gonna go in a minute.
People up and this and the other. It's getting fairly late, but I'm not bothered because I've got the rest of my life to spend on here. You know.
Oh, I don't know.
Right, Carl. Right, as you just said, right from the sidelines, by the look of it, he's. Oh, seriously, Carl, I'll be honest. I'd seriously get your broadband checked out, mate. Because unless you're suffering with your browser speed, I don't know what browser you're using, but I mean, most of us use Google here, don't we? To be honest.
No, I use Firefox.
Yeah. Well, yours is the fucking free system, isn't it? The built-in system.
I use Linux, but I choose to use Firefox because
I used to use Firefox up till Firefox 3. Right.
Oh, yeah.
It seems more stable.
There you go.
Yeah, I use it occasionally.
Yeah. There you go. Hey.
Are you with a stick?
Yeah, suffering with the speed. Look.
It's a bugger, isn't it? Everybody, like I say, there's a few of them. Same sort of thing. Problems everywhere. Have you seen my pubic hair? Problems every day. I can't remember the next line, sorry.
Just not connected again.
No, definitely not. Right, so anyway, let's sort it out. Carl's off. My still cracking fight, he's still knocking about.
Probably still fucking up.
Carl in drag, that's a mental issue.
Yeah.
We could have done without.
Oh, dear.
Who else we had tonight? We've not had a few people on tonight, we? I'm just going to run back because I haven't seen when I joined. You lose quite a lot of comments, don't you?
We've had up to 15.
Yeah, I managed to get it up because I was on about 9 I think, at one point. I managed to get it up to about 15. I think I went to about 20 at one point, if I'm right inside. About 20 odd. Just having a guess. But what I did, I PM'd, I put it on social media, I put it on my timeline, I put it on the crew, and then I sent a load of messages out privately with the link. So, it's just getting out there now. So I think I don't know how, because Meist, where did Meist find it? Because he couldn't find it, obviously, because he's so used to finding either mine or Dave's. I
don't know. He just came on and said sorry he was late, so he obviously found it somewhere.
Yeah. Is Kenny still knocking about? Kenny Middleditch, is he still knocking around?
Well, it was. Just a few comments. So you've got the same problem as me.
Yeah.
Because Kenny was going to jump on tonight, but he obviously he's having issues.
I'm just going to pop for a pee. She won't be a minute.
Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah, Dobby's has gone down, hasn't it? GB's still here.
Yeah, Dobby's he's not even. Is he? Is Cole? Cole. Is Peter working tomorrow or what? Is he still knocking about or what?
He was on, but he was saying that his internet's gone to shit, and he was running out of credit on his phone or something.
Jesus. Yeah.
And then the last message we got was, "Cheers, mates," and then he's gone quiet.
Right. So he's just noticed. I've got Tracy Brown still about. We've still got Kenny, good old boy. Tracy's still knocking about, and Kenny. We've still got Gordon. We've still got Michael fucking Crichton, fucking Hooby, fucking Crackin' Fighty Doody. Right, he's still knocking about right in Australia. Right, yeah. You like it one day, Andy? You like it one?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah,
Michael Crackin' Fighty. That's a sort of news one, isn't it? Where you could possibly get it wrong. You know? By the way, tonight at 9 o'clock we have Michael Crackin' Fighty. Who?
Oh, Crackin' Fighty.
I stole Crackin' fucking Fighty, you bastard. He's a good old boy. He fucking come here every week, then he on a steam train, right? Yeah. He clocks in, right? And then all of a sudden he takes his old seat and he joins us all the way from fucking Oz. Good old boy. And I'll tell you what, the thing is, his broadband is probably twice as good as Carl's. That's the silly thing about it.
Probably, yeah.
And he's probably
right, actually.
He's probably mixing it with Skippy, you know what I'm saying?
But that's one of the things that makes me laugh about this fucking country. We're supposed to be one of these top 5 countries in the world for technology and shit, yet they can't get internet speed to run at a normal fucking speed.
No, I don't know.
We've got all this fucking technology, we can do this, that, and everything else, but they can't get the internet to run at a normal speed.
Oh, what's that about, Carl? Sorry, I did a search for any live streams running after 9 p.m. You guys scrolled down till I saw yours. You had to scroll quite a way. It's a sort of new channel, so you want some more subscribers on it, really. You know, but it will build up in time, won't it? It's, I didn't actually ask for anybody to call it the Suffolk Crew Dewey fucking Price Busters Suffolk Crew Hangout Blitz Krieg. Fucking whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called.
You want to
I want to come and find the channel. I can't remember the name of the fucking thing. It's the Bikers Bash anyway. Suffolk Crew, isn't it?
It's Suffolk Crew Bikers Bash.
I wonder who named that. Oh, it must have been me.
I thought it was Carl.
I've run out of
stole it. Yeah, I say Suffolk Crew Bikers Bash. So Carl put it together nicely. That's rolled it into one. You know, which is nice. You know, good old Cole. As long as I bear, he says, right? Anyway, yeah. So I think we've still got Gordon still knocking around.
Yeah, GB's still about.
Andy's still knocking about. He promised he's got to be up for 5:30 to see the traffic up in Norwich. Spin the phone. The traffic lights.
I did cut off Weggy. I did cut off Dunstan Hall a few weeks back.
Hell, don't blame
you. Can imagine what that was like.
Jesus, mate. Yeah.
Now this is a worrying statement. This is a worrying statement from Carl.
Oh, as long as I have beer.
Yeah. No.
No. The one that I've just put up.
Did Amy have a good birthday?
What has he done?
You don't want to know, really, do you?
I did it.
No, but.
I want it. I do it. Do.
Did he use the bog bash as an anal probe or something?
More likely.
Oh,
because he enjoyed it so much. He felt lost without something up there. So.
Oh, Peter's come back. I think he's offended.
What about his drunkenness?
Yeah.
Well, he was pissed.
Oh, Stitch is back. Here we go.
Oh,
he gets offended. Right, he gets.
Hey, he moved.
He gets offended. Does Peter?
Third time lucky.
No, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Not on the laptop now.
Yeah, I am. I'm still on the laptop.
No, you're still on the laptop, but you've gone downstairs, yeah?
Well, I was downstairs anyway. But
oh, you're upstairs?
No, shut up. Jesus. give someone a chance. No, I've moved from the kitchen to the lounge.
I'm sorry, Stitch. Have you met Wayne?
No, actually.
Right. Oh dear. Hello, Tracy Brown asking. I'm just moving slightly off the.
Are you still there, Dobby? Andy,
There you go.
that's one for you, look.
My stall, fucking
Are you
Christ.
there?
Yeah. Right. He's. I don't know if Dobby's. No, he's probably having a piss. That's a long piss. I don't know what Dobby's doing. I think he's offended the fact that you obviously accused him of being dead, right? On video, that he purposely told us to make, right? And of course, you turn up on a fucking live stream, yeah, 19 pints down the fucking road, you're going to be having some fun, yeah. Now the fact is, neither myself in all these years, neither myself, Skeggy, or Suffolk Andy have tried to kill ourselves on fucking stream, have we? Right? Dobby turns up, right? He sinks the fucking pub dry, right? Got no money left, no food, right? And then he tries to destroy his laptop by throwing himself down the stairs. Yeah.
Shame on you, Dobby.
Put it to him straight, dude. I mean, fucking look me in the eye and tell me I'm fucking wrong. Yeah.
You should stop. If you can't handle your drink, you should stop. We'll
Exactly.
drink for you.
Sorry, I know he's a good old boy. He'll probably phone me up tomorrow and say, stop picking on me, Wiggy. I don't pick on anybody. We don't pick on people, do we?
No. Never.
No.
I wouldn't even dream of it.
I mean, look at Stitch. Butter wouldn't melt, would it? See?
No.
Butter wouldn't melt. Behave.
Oh, we've got someone else coming on now. Is this Carl?
Fucking caught me leg, you prick. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That wasn't a good move. Oh, right, anyway, I'll straighten it up and I'll come back in. Hold on.
I'm going to leave him on the sidelines till I can see him fucking moving before I put him up.
Who's that? Who, Carl?
Carl's back. Carl's back.
Hold on.
Here he is.
What's going on? Hold on a minute. Right, Carl.
Oh,
There
he
he is.
moved.
Oh, yeah.
Carl, just
Make
ask.
room.
All right, just ask something, Carl.
Waggy, do you think it'd be quicker to text him?
Oh, fuck it, I'll tell you what. Actually, I'm going to try something. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try something. Right, hold on. Where the fuck are you, right? Rolf. Because it does come up as Rolf.
I did, yeah.
You what? Who are you?
Oh, Stitch has gone now.
What did you do to Stitch?
She's gone now.
Who's she gone?
I don't
Fell
know.
off, mate.
She's probably pressed the wrong button.
That don't normally happen.
Crickets.
Hold on,
Carl. Crickets.
We used to have that on the old system, didn't we? Where we could bring on crickets and.
I'm just trying something here. All right, I'm just trying something. Carl, you got your phone now? Seriously? Fucking hell.
Oh my God. He's...
I'm
Seriously,
just
mate.
going to leave him there.
I can't fucking
entertainment
believe
value.
it, right?
Maybe it'd be quicker to leave comments in.
I've just made a physical phone call, right? Can you hear that? Can you hear that now?
Yeah.
I can hear something in the background.
I stopped the phone about 5 minutes ago.
Someone's ringing downstairs. Hold on.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I'll tell you what.
It's like a white hole.
Oh, God. It's fucking mental.
You can't get the cooking staff these days, can you?
There's some bastards.
He's got a phone in his hand there. That was 5 minutes ago.
Oh dear.
Fucking hell, director inquiries.
Are you stuck again?
Seriously? I'll call you back.
Oh,
Right? No, he can't. Seriously, that can't have been that fucking delay, surely.
Must have been.
Yeah?
Can't be quicker by a pigeon post.
My stall truck and fighting. Carl's frame rate. He's running at about 3 frames per second. That's less than that, mate.
Yeah, I would say it's about
3 frames per day.
3 seconds per frame.
Carl!
No, three frames per day.
Carl, you've got problems, man. Not that you can hear me. I mean, you can say what you like to Carl now. He's not
No
moving.
phone's working.
There's a syphilis, Carl.
He's still moving.
He's still fucking moving.
So he's still alive, isn't he? He's not dead, is he?
I'm giving him the benefit of doubt.
That's
The benefit of the doubt.
Surely, I'll tell you what. Imagine you relied on that as CCTV. You'd be fucked, wouldn't you? Right? What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
Vogue. Strike a pose.
Yeah, Jesus. Well, we could go down to Dallas, right?
No.
Carl, seriously. Stick one finger up, Carl. One finger.
That's 5 seconds.
Hold on.
He's gone again.
Yeah, look at the fucking nice comment down the bottom, Ellen.
Yeah. Royal Mail delivers faster than cold video feed.
I was just going to call him back. Hold on. Fucking bloke.
Heads the piles there.
He's on AOL dial up. If you dial his number, it cuts his feed off.
Do you know what the funny thing is, right? You're going to smile at this one. The actual message, right, that says Carl missed your call came up 5 minutes before he fucking rang. I'll just try him again now because I know there's a problem. I know his missus get really pissed off with late night phone calls.
I wonder why.
Oh, there you go. He answered, then he cut me off.
Anyway. Yeah, but he cut you off 5 minutes ago.
He did. Well, that's actually just come back as Carl will cut you off shortly. Fantastic, isn't it? But so just a quick roll call. Then we're still here. We still got.
We're still here. We got 500 lists. 500 watches.
Again, you got Mr. Skeggy Cruz. You got Mr. Jim Evans. We got the lovely Stitch. And of course, this Pratt in the corner. Of course.
Made you look up, didn't it?
And of course, we still got Gordon. And of course, we still got my stall Cruck and Fighty. I'd like to get that right.
We have got Kenny. We have got Tracy.
Yeah, excellent. Right, if anybody can put any questions up in the, that'd be nice. Questions from the fucking panel, not the panel, the outside broadcasters.
You don't want
questions. Technology.
I'm gonna say you don't want questions from the panel, otherwise you get things like, "Have you got any lucky pants?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It depends what you mean by lucky pants, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, you take that way, whichever way you want to take it, mate.
Pants can mean a lot of things, can't it, really?
I suppose the only way you can guess they've been lucky pants is when you take them off, isn't it?
Well, lucky for the pants.
I mean, your mother used to say, as a 16-year-old, when you sort of started doing bits and pieces, "Oh, well, that's a lovely pair of lucky pants you've been wearing."
Oh, he's back.
No.
Right, yeah, that's better.
Oh, he's moving.
Oh.
Hey.
Carl, what have you done?
I'm on my phone.
He's next door.
Your phone, you say your phone's quicker internet than your internet.
Is that
Oh yeah, I'm on 4G, mate.
4G. You're still a bit bitty, though, aren't you?
Oh, sorry, mate. I know. I'm trying my hardest here.
Oh, no, I know. I'd still kick you off, though. To be honest, no, I wouldn't. I don't do things like that. That's not my fucking program anyway, so don't ask me. Don't blame me. I'm just a guest. I'm just a guest.
we have got a question, and it says that's from GB Model Zone. Here's a question: what's Carl doing now?
What exactly? Yeah, what exactly is he doing now? What?
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Carl,
what? You got some sort of problem, Carl?
Oh, he's got a problem, all right.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, Carl.
Where's your volume down a bit?
Carl, where's your missus?
She's downstairs, mate.
Well, go and take your phone downstairs, right, and just show us around your living room so we can have a good look.
You want to see my living room?
Yeah, take us downstairs. Go and show us the missus and again, because she said hello already, didn't she? All right. All right. Let's just have a good look round.
Hold on. I'll rotate.
So have a look. See what's
This is me landing.
Right. Yeah.
You can have a look in the wife's craft room here. Look. Yeah. It's yeah.
Did you say
it's in the craft room? Yeah.
Oh.
This is where she makes her cards. Craft.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I just said craft.
Yeah.
Crufts. No, craft. So. No.
What the fuck is he doing?
Hey, Mr. Corners, you really don't know. You really don't want to know what Carl had planned.
I understand it.
You really don't want to know what Carl had planned.
Don't you?
I'll tell you the stuff you've got time.
Speak to me again. You don't? No, I'm getting all tangled in my headphones. Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
I want to see the front room.
Okay.
Oh, it's terrible.
He's going to hang it.
Yeah. We're going downstairs. Downstairs.
Don't fall.
Don't hang yourself.
There's something. Yeah, and look, it's a mess. Look at it. Look at the state of that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. It's a mess. And then this is the back room. The back room.
No, it's all right. It's nice and tidy. Don't you fucking
That's
tell you
not
what?
too bad.
Yeah. We've got the kitchen. Oh, there's a. Oh, do you want to see some filth? Yeah.
I'll take you both work full time.
We don't work at all, mate. Yeah, so we'll go outside, shall we? Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Your wife works full time?
No, she doesn't work at all, like me.
Can we go to the end of the road, Carl?
No, we can go in the garage. In the shed, here's my shed. This is my shed.
Yeah, where's the bike?
Well, they're in the garage. You want to go down the end of the road?
Yeah.
No,
we go?
So where do you want to go now?
Centre of Coventry, mate. Can we go to Coventry?
You have to put some shoes on if you want to go to the garage.
No, Coventry, mate.
I've just got to say to everybody who's watching this, I mean, you're all going to...
Can I put a coat on? It's a bit cold outside.
No, I'm not.
I'll take much more of it, mate.
I'll put my shoes on if you want to go and sit my bikes.
No, somebody just asked me on here, just said, don't worry about giving me Carl's number, I've seen the story of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a lovely house, mate. Lovely house. You must congratulate your wife on such a lovely house. You know.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Possibly as a personal through the keyhole, isn't it?
Well, what you fucking get the core, isn't it?
You've just shown the whole. You've just shown the whole world what's worth taking and what's not.
Where are you off to now?
God knows.
We're going.
I think he's a bit confused. He's got a bit of dementia.
Nothing wrong with me.
This is fucking cruelty to old people.
Have you had a bang on the head, Cole?
Hey?
What you making this?
Hey, no. I was thinking about one earlier this week.
Okay, too much information.
We don't want to end up with your shit.
No, we're going up to my garage.
Don't get mugged on the way up there. For God's sake, don't get mugged.
Oh, no, just give me one first. I don't need to have something to suck on. I'm just going up my stairs, look.
Jesus, I don't know
That's his prison cell.
That's my prison cell. Oh no, I'm getting all tangled.
So we actually see.
I'm a little bit concerned, Cal, mate. I think you should just call it a day.
I think so.
No, that's all right.
Hey Jim, how Carl call it a day, will it?
The lifestyle of the rich and shameless. Oh, Christ, that's fucking great. Oh my God. What the hell's happening?
That's a street. I don't know if you see much.
Have we ever many years of streaming?
I've never seen a street before.
It's a wee bit dark out, look. Can you see me?
Yeah.
So can the rest of the world.
Honestly, have we ever?
Neighbours saying there's a bloke walking down our street talking to him.
Have we ever been here before? I'm fucking lost now. I mean,
No, I'm going up to my garage, mate.
I don't want to go to your fucking garage.
Why?
Too late now. He's on his way.
Hold on.
Yeah. I'm nearly there now.
That's only 5 miles away, garage.
Where the fuck's he going?
Fucking
I'm going to my garage.
He's going to Andy's garage.
Whose garage is he going to?
I don't know.
Mine.
There's fucking Reggie centers right there and everything.
Reggie, phone up the police, mate. Reggie, phone up the police. He's going to get lost. He'll wander off, mate.
Look.
Can't watch this. He's going to hurt himself.
Hey, watch this. Ready?
Oh.
Watch this. Ready?
Oh, it's so blocked. You're ringing him, aren't you?
You know it.
Dear.
Hold on, number 4. Where's number 4?
He needs help, mate. Reggie, get some help for him. Go.
Oh, no, there's the key.
I can't take much more of this.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, there's the door opening. Here we go. Oh, so it's really dark in here. Hold on.
But he got a light over.
Have you got a light, boy?
Town mice.
There we go.
Have you got a light, boy?
Can you see still? Can you see? No, you can't see much, can you? Hold on. I'll get the Enfield out of the way and I'll get the light on.
He's just got a hernia. He just gave himself a hernia. Oh God, he's throwing up now.
Where's the switch? Can you see it now?
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Hello, I'm in the garage now.
You know.
Let's see. That's a 125 you haven't seen before. Look. It's some bits. That's on my bench.
Put him on full screen.
Oh damn! I forgot my beer.
Hey,
right.
Carl.
Stop back and get
Yeah,
it.
mate.
How far are you away from your house?
About 500 yards.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Eddie, you all right, mate?
No, I'm not.
Are you dead yet?
No, I'm just worried about him.
Yeah. So there's a toolbox and then there's a bench.
Oh, Johnny Langton's still watching, right? You said what Johnny Langton's put down there.
What's he saying? I can't see it. Oh no, my phone's gone off. Hold on.
I'll tell you what, it's just so random. A good idea, wasn't it? Well, I hope you're all enjoying this at home. It's great.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's a 650.
Huh?
And that's my Enfield.
Yeah, sorry?
That's my 650. I don't know if you can see much. I have to turn the camera around. I can't see what you're seeing.
Right,
There's the Enfield.
The Enfield looks lovely.
The shiny. Yeah.
It's different, isn't it? Excuse me. Is that an old World War II shed?
Yeah, only you, Carl.
Is that an Anderson shelter?
No, it's actually a very new shed.
Is it? I don't look it.
It's only about 3 years old.
Is it? It looks about 102 years old, mate, to be honest. Right.
Is that bomb-proof?
No, for parting, the roof will fall off.
Okay,
No,
mate.
nice job. It's just it's pretty rare you get the corrugate now. This is corrugated plastic. Is that corrugated plastic up here?
No, it's actually corrugated fibre.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine, mate.
Not asbestos, is it?
Yeah.
No. It's not as old as that.
No. You ever take your wife in there for a little kissy?
Nah.
You don't. Oh.
It gets too moist in here.
Fuck off. Really.
Oh dear.
Whatever swings your boat, I suppose. I don't know.
Indeed.
Carl's escaped curfew 10 o'clock and he's locked out.
Jesus Christ. Mate. It's been a fantastic evening. Carl.
Thank you, Carl. I've enjoyed that.
Eddie.
I'm traumatised, mate. I'm fucking traumatised.
Yeah, have a look at the 125. It's a bit carbless.
Yeah. They don't look any better than 4 years ago, to be honest.
No, well, you ain't seen it before.
I have.
Not this 125 you went.
Why? You changed it, haven't you?
No, it's a 650 you sold before that one there.
Yeah, I know you had the 125 because you used to catch fire and burn out all the time, didn't it?
Yeah, it's done a few things.
Yeah.
Which did you have first, the 125 or the 650?
The 125.
And you thought, well, that's reliable. That I'll buy a 650 version.
Well, the 125 cost me what was it, 1,800.
So you fucking coming, didn't they?
And it's done 47,000 miles.
Yeah.
The 650 has done about 27,000.
It's not a lot of miles for a 125. It's not bad, is it? Bearing in mind,
No.
you know, that's not a jet bike, is it?
No.
But
Yeah,
can I ask, how many of them miles were pushed?
You little tinker.
See, I'm trying not to be rude, Carl. I'm trying to just support you with your motorcycle collection, you know? And the fact that you've taken us down to your various abodes, you know, to have a look around your motorcycle collection is fantastic. And of course, Andy appreciates the fact that we've done half an hour to 2 hours fucking walking around your various huts and beach huts and homes and rooms. And sheds.
Oh, I'll tell you what. If it was later, I'd show you my Wendy house.
Really?
Please don't.
Save it till next time.
This is now getting into the realms of fucking worrying.
Yeah, please don't.
please, mate, no. I don't think I could go that far.
What's that?
Why not? It's lovely.
I can't go that far, Carl.
No.
It's enough now, mate. Can you lock up and go back and find yourself a safe space?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what he probably needs to do. He probably needs.
He needs to help us. He needs to help me, Eddie.
He probably needs 5 minutes by himself.
I've got a funnel.
Carl, do me a favour. Watch this back tomorrow.
Yeah. Put the funnel down, Carl. You'll hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I've got some tools as well. Look.
Oh God, I'll talk about tools.
Where's his carer?
Nippy. A little nippy.
Do you reckon people in there?
I've got grease. Look, I've got lube.
Where's his carer?
Lithium lube.
Can you turn your volume down a little bit on your microphone, Carl?
Sorry, it
must be the cuts. That's why he ain't got a carer. Must be the cuts.
Well, I'm expecting Black Mariah's going to turn up soon.
I'm fucking traumatized.
That's default, man. No, I can't.
No. It don't matter.
Somebody's trying to ring me again.
Who the hell keep trying to phone you? Is that the Missing Persons Bureau?
That's all we're hearing.
Is that the Missing Persons Bureau? I was gone. That was fucking hilarious.
Weggy, you've got a lot to answer to, mate.
You are?
You've got a lot to answer to.
Oh, fucking that's the worst thing ever, isn't it? Fucking
Can I just apologise to the viewers? I'm sure that made really Oh, fuck, man, I've got to mute myself.
I'll tell you what, seriously. I do apologise, everybody. I got some redeeming.
This is being fucking mental.
I'll be fucking handing out ice creams on my next stream. You watch.
Johnny Carl, you got him to show us around his house, go down to his garage, look at his
Who you speaking to, Andy, a ghost?
Yeah, Mrs. I'm just trying to explain to you what the hell I've been through, mate. I need some fucking tablets in a minute. I'll tell you, I'm drums.
When you make contact.
Fucking mental. Fucking mental.
Yeah. That was traumatized.
God.
He answered the phone. That's why he's gone. Oh dear.
Is that Mrs. P?
Yeah, she's gone outside now. She can't fuck with it either.
I was going to say hello to Mrs. P because I see a picture of her yesterday with Amy because that's Amy's birthday.
Did you see the two pictures on 5 years ago? We were on the Groms. Was on Facebook.
Yes, I put them up. Yeah.
Oh, you put them up, did you? Yeah, I did see them.
Picture of me, you, and it's a picture of me boy on the ground.
Boy, that's right. 5 years ago.
I know. And I wonder where Mr. B still couldn't reach the floor on the fucking things. You know? We'd have a laugh that day because I mean Skeggy was up there that day as well, wasn't he?
Yeah,
that's right because we had
really funny.
It was one of the best ones we had actually that day. That was really good.
Yeah, we had Mad Max chairs up there and he's Speedy gone dry. So it's spot on, isn't he?
Yeah. No, don't do it again.
Well, did you cut him off then, Wiggy, or did he just go?
No, no, because I tried to ring him, didn't I? 16 times. Right. So I knew for a fact that the live feed that he was given was going to vibrate and come out of his hands and he'd drop it or something. So that would kill the feed, which is great for everybody else that's watching because everybody was getting fucked off after 2 seconds, weren't they? Right, but it was nice of him to actually turn around and take him round his house with the obviously the agreement.
You actually asked him to do it.
The agreement from his what? No, shut up, will you?
yeah, no. Bloody waggy, you knob. What was that about?
Fucking stop that.
That's called peer pressure, mate.
Do you know what? I'll tell you, some things you do in life.
Oh, why do I come on here?
Something.
I don't know. Oh dear, makes you laugh.
You always leave traumatized. There's no NHS to help you now, so you just have to sit around like a fucking
I know.
Crazy. Fucking love Carl, I tell you, he's a fucking star.
It's brilliant, isn't he? I mean, the fact that he's just done that. I mean, he didn't. You know, he obviously fucking was prepared to piss his wife off enough to take us around the house. Right, we've seen all the crap that's lying around.
That wasn't that bad.
To be honest with you, no, it wasn't that bad. I'm only joking, Andy, you know me. But to be honest with you, I mean, you know, it is a fucking home, and of course, women will say, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, before anybody turn up, they want to spend the next 10 years of their lives cleaning up before somebody comes in the front door.
Yeah,
right? That's what women do, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah,
that was very gracious, and the fact that he walked 16 miles, and I do
right through the middle of Coventry,
right? Because of the delay, people don't realise was he had to get 2 taxis and a tram, right? to get down to his shed, right? Fucking bloke. You know, the thing is, he don't give you all these details, and then he fucking sends you a bill a week later. You know, it's terrible. You know, but he's a brilliant bloke, isn't he, Carl?
You just think he's still out there wandering around, not knowing what he's doing.
He's probably been bummed or fucking murdered, one of the two.
Bummed or murdered.
Well, he did say he enjoyed the anal probing earlier, so...
He does. Any of that sort of stuff.
He admitted it earlier. He did say that he quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what to say anymore. I've literally run out of laughter, words, and breath. Right?
Fuck. I am fucked now. I can't.
Do you know what, Andy? You know, right? I've gone without a fat. How long have I been on here? About 2.5 hours. Must be because it's fucking nearly 4 hours, right? Right. And I've not had a single fag.
Well, you had a chance, really, looking after Carl. Yeah.
Mice says it all.
Yeah, I think it does sums it up, really. Nobody can say anything now. You can't follow that, can you? What the hell can you say?
You cannot say.
That was like one flew over the cuckoo's nest, wasn't it?
It was, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of nests.
Anyway.
Right. Anyway, yeah, that's been.
We've been going like fucking 4 hours.
You look like you're going to go in about 14 hours, mate, to be honest with you.
Hey?
Anyway, it's been great. It's been great to join. It's been fantastic. Watching the first 2 hours, was absolutely fantastic. It was so good I nearly didn't join. Right. So, on that premise, what I'd like to say is, in fact, no, bollocks. I'm going to stay quiet. Jim can do it all.
What?
No, don't fucking down to me, chaps.
No, that's your show now. You're in charge of it.
Fucking my show. And my show. It's Chris's show. I only agreed to end it.
So you've got to say thank you to everybody and wish everybody a great night. And
thank
their
you
wives,
to everyone
girlfriends,
for coming
pets.
on. Shut your fucking pie hole. Just say goodnight to everyone. Last words, Weggy.
He's dead.
Fair enough.
Last words. All right, I've just put my glasses back on. Last words are, it's been fucking excellent, right? To see and speak to the wonderful Mr. Skeggy Cruiser, right? Mr. fucking Evans in the middle there. Mr. Suffolk Andy, the absolutely beautiful fucking Stitch Butter down the bottom there. And of course, everybody else that joined, including fucking Carl, obviously the dingbat, who's just obviously getting the train back to Coventry at the moment. And of course, we had the likes of Tracy Brown. We've had My Stall Cracking Fighty. We've had Gordon Brown's fucking Model Zone. Yeah, we've had all sorts of people. We had Mr. Kenny Middleditch. He's still knocking about. Yeah, which means he probably won't be getting up to about 4:30 in the afternoon. Right. Let's have a little look here. Let's just go back up the list. Rob 69. We've had him on there. Right. And of course, everybody else. Yeah, we've had Johnny Langton. He's still watching. With his tits out, knowing Johnny, because he's that sort of bloke. He loves getting his tits out, does John?
That's a bit worrying.
He does. You ask him, he will post up in a minute just to say, confirm that he has had his tits out live on here, right?
Dobby, if he's still listening.
Dobby's, no, Dobby left at 11 minutes past 10. I think. What's the time now? The fucking time now.
No, it's nearly 10 past 12 now.
It's past midnight.
Jesus Christ, way past my sleeping time. Anyway. Anyway, it's been great, isn't it? And of course, there are Australian friends, American friends, German friends, French friends, Italian friends. And of course, there's who?
Daz Rob 75.
Of course, Mr. fucking Kawasaki Robinson, twit to who, you fucker, right? There's a story behind that, and I can't tell you anything about it.
I was rather hoping that it's not just a private joke.
Twit to woo? Oh, mate, I can't even go on and express what twit to woo is all about. Right? He knows, I know. So anyway, moving on from twit to woo, yeah. And everybody else is probably watching. Obviously, Cat has been on here as well. Cat Rune, otherwise known as Woman Wolf Rider. I had to get it right. I had to remember that.
Yeah, Woman Wolf Rider.
And of course,
Mr. Chap from Canada.
Who's he?
Some geezer from Canada came on and said good evening. Can't remember his name. Can't find him.
See, that's some of the jokes we have. You can imagine somebody come on here with the name Some Geezer. Right.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking.
Some geezer.
Yeah, I think his name was.
I think.
Yeah, no, I think his name was Moose Rider.
Moose Rider.
Moose Rider.
Oh, you say that with such seriousness. Oh, it's fucking brilliant.
I thought that's what his name was.
Can I just ask, Andy, are you getting any information from the other side at the moment to let us know whether Cole's passed?
Yeah, is he still there?
He's probably wandering around, I think. Yeah.
I'm still here. Put me on Wiggy's throat.
Can I just ask, Andy, are you getting any information from the other side at the moment?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
He's here. He's here.
Hello.
The thing is, we can hear what you're listening to.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off now, man. Hold on.
Do me a favour. Jim.
Hey, he turned the wrong one off, didn't he?
He's like a fucking jack in a box, isn't he?
He turned the wrong one
Fucking
off.
up and down. He's up and down like a yo-yo.
Oh, what a fuck tart.
Oh dear.
That's why I'm fucking chest
Anyway,
is
any last words?
fucking ridiculous.
It's not catching, is it, what Cole's got?
No.
Bloody hope not.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
No, not again.
Is it catching, Carl?
Hello.
God, it's like being
Carl, any last words?
last words.
Yeah,
He needs some last words.
I need some words. Yeah, have I got words?
Do I need a fucking zombie film, isn't it?
Realise our Hangouts as hard as a crust.
Jesus Christ, what's going on, Neil? What the fuck is happening in this world?
Say good night, Carl.
Good night, Carl.
This is
Jim, did you just boot him?
I can't part with this. Well, you know, I can't part with it, mate. I've got to fucking go. I can't part with it.
The world stitches in pieces. Look.
It's like living in a fucking mental home.
Andy.
Oh, Andy.
Jesus.
Hello, Carl. Oh, fucking hell.
Andy.
I can't even.
I can't function. I can't function anymore. I lost all function.
Come on, Skeggy. Any last words, mate?
No, other than if you're going out, ride safe. That's all I want to say. Right.
Andy?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't function, mate. I'm just fucked. Never been through an experience like it. I'd rather fucking talk to the devil than fucking put up with this.
Repent your sins.
I would. I'd rather fucking see a ghost than fucking put up with this. Look at me. That's not right. That's not right. There's something wrong with him. This guy pop up again, isn't he? No, good night, everybody. Oh, God.
I don't know. I think it's time to say good
I'll
night.
tell you, I've never in the fucking times, right, that we've been live streaming, whether it be on any particular platform or level, right, ending up in another fucking complete and utter universe, right, that we have tonight. Right? There's times we've laughed, there's times we've cried, there's times we've been sent to the fucking wall, there's times you've been slid up the fucking wall. But this, man, is a completely different level, right? So if anybody's been watching this shit, right, which is absolutely and I have to apologise on behalf of not only myself, but obviously Mr. Skeggy Cruiser, Mr. Jim Evans in the middle there, bobblehead, right? You've got Mr. Suffolk Andy down the bottom there, who's never produced anything this bad before, right? Right, and of course, you know, we got Stitch down there, who's literally lifted the whole fucking thing into a like a, you know, it's like the Cop Doc show's come back all of a sudden, you know. It's fucking, we've got an audience of thousands, and I just don't know what's happened. Of course, you know, please come back next week when, of course, fucking Wiggy will be hosting it, ready for another round of revisit Saunders's hometown of Coventry.
Can I just say that normal service will be resumed next week?
Well, yeah, we didn't.
No, it won't. Just admit, you know it's not going to happen.
All we've got to do is get Weggy to promise not to ask Carl to do anything. Apparently, he'll do it.
Well, yeah, exactly. And the nice thing of
for fuck's sake! If you'd have said go for a tour around your ass to me, I'd have said go fuck yourself.
I'll tell you what. I don't fucking know. It's like another fucking. It's like a few more minutes. It's like the Twilight Zone, isn't it? It's one of those ones you're going to look back and think, you're going to sit there in dead silence, and you're not going to show people. You're going to watch it with the screen turned, isn't you?
Yeah, just to watch the reaction.
Right.
They'd be like.
Well, I think it's time to say good night to everyone.
So the great thing about this is we can carry on talking, because I know Jim want to leave, right?
You can carry on talking as much as you fucking want.
Well, I fucking can't, because you've got to switch it off, otherwise it's going to go live, right?
Forever.
That's going to, right, there'll be 24 hours, right? And somebody's got to pay for it.
I could do a call and just leave it running.
You could do, yeah. That's brilliant. Now I watched that for another 2 hours. There was nothing. It was
just Carl wandering around.
Well, the funny thing is, right?
Over the park.
Have any of you lads watched it? No. Right, Sam, you watched it? It's in the bit where he comes off, right? And he comes off, and that's it, right? So that's it. There's no more, right? But it carries on running, yeah? Or at least you think it does. Yes?
Are in there?
No, because I'm not kidding you, right? 38 minutes and 22 seconds in there, right?
I hear this. This is going to be horrendous. Oh, don't.
No kidding you, Ed. You want to watch it, right? I'll see an apparition, right? I'll see an apparition, mate. Right? I don't know what the fuck. I thought it was a finger. It is literally. If you watch it, it's about 38 minutes, and I think it's about 38 minutes 12 seconds into the. You know when you get the white noise, right? In a proper horror movie, right? And all of a sudden, you remember. What the fuck was that now? Poltergeist, that sort of thing. Because I was watching it thinking to myself I was going to come alive in a minute and grab me into the screen, but it didn't. Right? All I see was an apparition of a finger. Seriously. 38 minutes and 12 seconds. Yep, seriously, mate. That's all I see, a finger.
You sure it was a finger?
It was only I thought it was a finger.
This is Carl we're talking about. Are you sure it was a finger?
I didn't question. I didn't put any comments down relating to the time,
Wasn't a penis or anything, was it?
I don't know, mate. I mean, you'll have to look at it yourself.
He didn't fucking put his...
I don't know, mate. This is Saunders we're talking about. This is Saunders.
Just the one little finger.
Yeah, just one fucking. Well, it looked like a finger, but it was an apparition. It sort of floated in and off the screen, as a sort of like a. I don't know what it was, mate. Honestly, I don't know. It was poltergeisty.
Obviously, very worrying to you.
But it was in the Saunders household. I know that much, so I'm not too fussed because I ain't around here.
Yeah, but poltergeist can pass through screens. You see.
No, but it was 38 minutes 12 seconds. So if you sit there and you can't fast forward, you have to sit there and watch it. That's
I think I've just fast forward to that point.
That's last week's, is it?
Yeah, last week. Yeah, completely blank, mate. That's all. I don't want you to get to 38 minutes and 12 seconds and start phoning me up. So I better be completely honest.
God.
Oh dear. That's fucking bad. That's terrible.
It's fucking strange.
That's been a fucking it's been good. That's been on a serious note. It's been a great night. To be honest with you,
it's been a cracking 4 hours and 21 minutes. And,
not for me. It's not. It's been part-time hours actually, Jim. I know you want to go, but I've got another story for you.
You're fucking part-timer, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I sit. There's that, but I sit taller than you, so that's hard work being up here. You're down there. So I'm up here.
No, well, I'm short with the legs back in the head now.
Actually, I can't because I can't raise my seat up, but I can lower my head if I wind myself down.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Waggy.
Fucking stranger.
I can do the same thing.
This is just like the Twilight Zone, isn't it?
That's better.
You ain't doing it right.
Yeah, I'd have to slide under the desk to do it right.
What the fuck is Andy doing?
Fuck's sake. Hold on.
Hey, seriously, you imagine doing a fucking live stream like this, right? You know. Right, you're seriously going to fucking talk business here, you know? You know, well, today we're going to be talking about motorcycles and all sorts of shit. Now, I've got to bring myself back there again. Right? Oh, there you go. Fucking hell.
See, you've started a craze now, Jim.
You have, Jim, innit? Do you know what? I thought this camera was fucking dodgy, but I tell you what, I still got the fucking handsome look in it, isn't it?
Fucking panda eyes.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. I tell you, it's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking terrible, man. Woo, woo. Twit to woo.
Andy. Hello there, Andy.
I do love that fucking hairstyle, Andy.
Very 70s. Very 70s. Sell curtains.
Oh, dear.
Fucking brilliant, Andy. I'll tell you what. It's actually brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, mate. I think all future
image of Hugh Grant.
All future streams should be this way. Fucking excellent. I'm too fucking low now. Hold on. It's better. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to have to go in a minute. That's crazy time for me.
No, it's been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
oh,
38 minutes waiting for a finger. No thanks. You realise no end of people are going to see this and they're going to go back. Try and see it. They're going to fast forward to 38 minutes.
Yep.
And you got retro.
38 minutes and 12 seconds, man.
Yeah.
Oh, retro.
Can I just ask, Weggy, why was you sat watching a blank screen for that long?
I won.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Cheers. No, I probably would have done if I thought there was going to be a finger on it. Don't forget, folks at home, 38 minutes and 12 seconds.
Can I just bring your attention to when he first said it, he said 22 seconds.
I did, didn't I?
You did, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
See, liars are easy to catch out.
I know, mate. I know. It's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, bollocks. Look at that.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking evaporated.
What? Really?
Yeah, hold on. This is alcohol for you. It evaporates. You don't.
See, I know. The great thing about this is, right, Johnny Langton's still knocking about. Like, night all being a good one. It has been fantastic, John. Yeah. I'll tell you what, before you go, John.
You got your tits out?
Yeah, get your tits out, mate. Because he quite often takes pictures of himself and puts them really on all social media platforms. And to be honest with you, if you've seen his missus, he actually got twice the tits that his missus has got.
Who was trying to come on then? Who is on?
Who?
Or we got... So I'm assuming somebody came on.
No.
Well, Meister's obviously got the common sense. Meister all cracking for it. He's sitting there for 38 minutes waiting for a finger.
No thanks.
Hey, I've known women wait longer.
Yes, have I. I don't know. No, I haven't. No. I've just, no. Not 38 minutes as a joke. Fucking 38 minutes.
That's the best one yet.
Yeah, Christ, 30. Hey, Skeggy, 38 minutes. You having a laugh? We've got things to do and places to go, mate. Fucking hell, 38 minutes.
Could have gone to the shop and got my own pizza in that time.
Yeah. It's been that long. It's been that long. Dog's got to
Hello, pizza.
Anyway, I'm gonna end the broadcast.
I wouldn't actually. I wouldn't.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
That's like you're resting your
3
head on the
minutes
top.
now.
You're resting your head on the top of Stitch's fucking. It's like a ceiling. You're on a ceiling, mate. It's like an apparition of a head. Right? Right. That's been fantastic, mate. And I know for a fact you'd like to do it again, so I can actually take next week off, so Jim can do it again. Right? Which is brilliant.
No, I ain't doing it next week because I should be getting ready to depart. The next one I shall probably do will be from Turkey.
Well, yeah. So I know Andy won't do it. He'll be on the streets.
I'm always on the streets, mate.
You're always on the streets. Good old Andy. And just I think Skeggy's probably held 1 or 2 in his time. A live stream, I think, a hangout.
Yeah, the old hangouts are just old.
Yeah.
I think about 5 altogether, but half the trouble this time is when they're on.
Maestro Crocken, Maestro Crocken Fighty, good man. It's been great to have you aboard and taking us around your house. Brilliant. Thank you. Good.
Yeah, the kids get in the way now, mate.
Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, they always did.
Yeah. Fucking kids.
I know. Who'd have them? Who'd have them, really?
Twats like us.
Fucking, I'll tell you, what future have they got?
We've got to bring you back to say good night, haven't we?
Hello, Carl. You been somewhere, mate? No.
Weggy, why don't you ask
on.
him what went in front of his camera at 28 minutes?
38 minutes.
Yeah.
32 seconds.
38 minutes.
Carl, you know you done the test the other night, right?
Oh, could we not?
Yeah, Carl. Carl, you know you.
See, you've set her off again.
Trying so hard.
Carl.
It's not.
I don't know why he's fucking muted.
Oh, this is try. Carl.
Right, he can't talk. His mic's not connected.
He's connected.
Yeah, he is, but his mic isn't. Cannot unmute your guest. The mic isn't connected. So you got to do sign language, Carl.
Did you understand that, Andy?
I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on, mate. I'm
fucking lost, mate. I'll tell you what, next time.
You should be able to hear him now.
I think we should have. I think I might watch some fucking ghost. I only watch Andy's Ghost Channel next week, and I'm going to leave this completely alone.
He's gone again.
Was he? I'm going to leave us completely alone. In fact, everybody who's watching now, right? Can you just give us the name of your Ghost Channel again, please, Andy?
Suffolk Spooks.
Suffolk Spooks, right? There's not going to be a hangout.
Stitch watches them, don't you, Stitch?
I do. It's great.
Yeah, I must admit
Really
I do
good.
as well. Yeah.
I've caught quite a few. Give them the old thumbs up.
Yeah, I do. I've seen at least one. I will. Right, no, seriously, that's no disrespect, right? But I will do, because I know you go out with Amy, and of course, I've just got to say, it's a fantastic fucking channel. I've seen one. Obviously, Stitch has seen all of them. Andy made all of them, and so they're highly recommended. And of course, if you can start watching them next week, this time 9 o'clock, fucking 1:30 in the morning, they'll save me coming on and actually putting on this live bullshit, including Mr. Dingbat. So we'll see you in 2 weeks' time.
You can always come along to some of the nighttime ones we're going to do soon. So you want to walk around old graveyards and that in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Joe. We're going to take some people with us.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I know you would. Yeah. Hold on, Jim. Didn't know it finished yet.
You keep this in.
Well done, Jim. Well done.
What a bastard, really. Actually, just before Jim cuts us off, right? Right, My Stall Crack and Fighty, right, is just put up brilliant channel. So he's actually promoting Andy's channel. And of course, so, yeah. So tell you what, can you, Andy, just I'm not trying to spread this out. I'm trying to be as quick as possible. Right.
You liar.
Right. So just quickly, right? This late night thing you've just been talking to Stitch about, right? What's that all about, Andy? Can I just ask?
Well, oh my God!
I'm being serious, Andy. I know, you know, I know it's a bit like fucking Paul Daniels show at the moment, right? I tell you what, if you can just explain yourself, that'd be brilliant. Right? I'll see you later. I'll speak back in a bit.
I don't know if I can actually.
Good night, guys.
Is he going already, lazy bastard?
Night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
We're
going to do some nighttime investigations. So
right, whereabouts?
All over the place. We've got a place. I can't actually tell you what it is because I've been sworn to secrecy. It's called X, and I've been there once. I've been there once because I can't say where it is because every bloody ghost hunter will turn up and flood the place.
Really?
Yeah. So it's called X, and we're going to go out there soon with Jason, who's been doing this sort of stuff for about 25 years. And doing an investigation. I've done one there with him, and we're going to go over soon and do another one with him. It is quite a creepy place. Yeah.
So I love all that stuff. To be honest with you, I love all that, and I know for a fact, as you said, Stitch, you said you would as well. So that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Cool. We done one at Little Cornard, and that was quite different at night. And
just one thing. Just one thing, Andy. Is it handy to have two running legs? Right.
Two running legs?
Yeah, you know, obviously, you know, in case there's a quick getaway happening, and everybody else is fucked off, and I'm left in the church.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is the last time. I can't do this every week.
That's great.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing some of that there, and probably going back to Little Cornard as well, because Little Cornard is just wicked at night. It's just wicked.
I know. So what other places have you covered with your videos then? You know.
Oh, Shipley, loads of places. Shipley, the Pottsford Gibbet is pretty shit as well. If you want to go there at night, man, that's going to be fucking so scary.
So you pick up, I know we've spoken enough times, and you pick all that sort of stuff up. Whereas, to be honest, a lot of us won't have experienced that sort of stuff. We're just used to sort of horror films and all that sort of shit. But it is very interesting, isn't it?
It is like being in a horror film.
I suppose it is for you, isn't it?
Well, it is when stuff's going on.
Little boy, Andy. Where was that one with the little boy? Where was that?
Washbrook. That's Washbrook.
That was good. That was...
Yeah. We got to go back there.
It was
trouble if you can't park there. That's the trouble. That's so hard to get a place to park your car. So you can't park there, and there's only one house which is next to the church, and they're on you. As soon as you go near that church, they're out and trying to see what you're doing and all that sort of stuff.
Really?
Yeah. So that would be a brilliant place at night. That would be.
You need me there, Andy, to bless the place first.
I did a couple of weeks. Well, about a month ago now, or a couple of months ago. I can't remember now. I did go to a lady's house and sort of the ghost ate for her in a house. Yeah. I don't film that sort of stuff.
Well, I explained this to somebody else not so long back. I said, you know, when Andy's does this sort of thing, he never, ever, 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 ever does it for money. He would not do that for money. It's just
I don't do clairvoyance for money either.
No. That's what I said. I was talking about that. Can't remember who to, but I was explaining that not so long back. You know.
You think just before the lockdown, the last one I done, we raised 1,700 quid for a little girl with cancer.
Yeah.
I had over 100 people in my hall at the club.
Yeah.
And we raised 1,700 quid, and the whole lot went to the little girl.
Yeah.
We didn't take a penny for ourselves.
No.
Well done, mate.
No, that's brilliant, mate. Fantastic. And of course, you know, I've listened to your stories over the years, same as Skeggy. We all know about it. We don't sort of talk about it that much, but it's good to see you promoting it through the channel now, isn't it?
Well, the channel's something completely different to what the other stuff.
Yeah, I know that. I appreciate that. But
that was just something that Amy wanted to do, and I said, let's start something up. So something to do. At the moment, I'm being able to put more time into that than I can my motorbike channel. I ain't made a vlog in 2 months.
No.
3 months even. We've just ain't got the time to do it.
No, I don't think I've actually made one this year, to be honest. No, seriously.
Skeggy put one up the other day, didn't you? Riding to Cleethorpes or somewhere.
Yeah.
But to tell you the truth, I haven't watched any moto vlogs for 3 or 4 months.
No, really?
No. We had time.
No, I don't know. I don't suppose I have, mate, to be honest with you.
In the broadcast chats, you are free to carry on chatting afterwards.
No, I got it.
No, it's good. Knock on the head. No, seriously, Jim. Cheers for that, mate. It's, I know it's only gone for another few minutes. So.
You're up to 100 subscribers at the moment on Suffolk Spooks, aren't you? Something like that.
I know, it's not bad for a little channel that started from nothing.
Yeah,
that's all right, mate.
Yeah, and we're getting quite good.
I think what I'll do, I'll actually promote it on the crew, to be honest with you, because you know, I will do. It's a separate thing.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with motorbikes.
This is, you know, Samantha's sinus, you know, is something of interest, a lot of interest to people, and of course there'll be people out there who you don't realise are into that sort of stuff.
Well, the idea of the whole thing is to show people that you can go ghost hunting in the day because they're still there, and you don't need all this equipment. You don't need to buy all this equipment. No. You don't have to be clairvoyant or anything else. All you need is a fucking pair of fucking Daisy rods. What, 15 quid, and you're away. You're away. Fucking recorder, you know, any little camera, and you're away.
Yeah,
they're there. They're there. You know.
So what?
Right, I must go here.
Brilliant. Anyway, it's been fantastic.
See you all again soon.
See you all later. Be good. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
See you later, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Fucking